Good morning. Good morning. You guys want to hear some plosives? Hello. Hi. Hello. Let's see. Everything's working. Stuff is working. Yeah, the plosives. Can't do it. I've been sitting on a plosive reference for days. You ready for the moment? Go on. Say more. Gray, welcome in. Loki, welcome in. Gray was first. Gray wants to touch grass. Gladly. Plosive. Sorry. Yeah, I got this at Goodwill recently. Isn't it cute? I love it. Love it. Love, love, love. Good morning. I'm gonna have, okay, all right. So, Coleman, good morning. Good morning, everyone. Today, okay, so some of you guys may not have been around for every bit I've ever done. I used to do an Instagram roundup. Oh, here, I'll give it a better touch. I used to do an Instagram roundup, mostly of fiber stuff. And so I save Instagram posts to share on my stream. Most of it is like feminist fiber art, but there's other stuff too, comedy. But a lot of it is fiber art. So I'm gonna do that this morning. And it's gonna take a long time because I don't think I've done one since before March. I don't know. Good morning, Bob. The Borg cube of grass. Yes. Yes. Also, we have the monkey mug today. My monkey mug. It tastes like Lucky Charms today. It tastes like coffee, but it tastes like coffee if coffee was Lucky Charms. It's got like a fruity sweetness. It's not actually sweet, but like chocolatey. See, I don't know. Milky. There's no milk either. It's just black coffee. It's really good. That is really good coffee. Damn. Yum. So, yeah. Shall we begin? Should I just go ahead? Should I go for it? How was your weekend? How are you guys? How's it going? Maybe I'll show some pictures from the weekend. I went to the creek with my girlfriends. Don't be weird about me wearing a swimsuit. But we went to a little waterfall. Look how cute we are. And I skipped some rocks. I really love skipping rocks. Big fan of skipping rocks. And so, yeah, that's pretty much what I did the entire time. Yeah, here's me skipping a rock. Oh, the sound. Listen to the sound. Not my best throw ever, but it's a pretty good skip. I was trying to make it all the way to this rock. Can I do it? I didn't. I don't think I did do it, but Look at that throw. Yeah, I should have gotten a lot lower. Given it more of a catapult. Yeah. Anyway, that's that. Go too hard when I'm trying to skip rocks. You wreck your shoulder? Just have fun with it. Just have fun with it. You don't need to throw it hard. You just need a good spin. You just need a good spin. I mean, I guess if you would, okay, if you want to go really far, but yeah, a satisfying skip. That's what I'm going for. I just want a satisfying skip. So this is my Instagram. If you're not following, feel free to. It's not that interesting. I don't post very often. What was the last thing I posted? Okay, I did post my sculpture, which is right behind me here. Finally took pictures of it. Look at her. She's cute. I wish that I wish I'd been better about getting some of the cat hair off of it. There's the chrysalis. Hi, Slinky. Dynador. Yes. Yeah. Little foot. This is the coolest part. I should just make moss. Just crochet moss. I am starting work on a project to make a couch cover for my couch cushion. It is the millennial green couch. Has anybody ever had a velvet couch? The millennial green velvet couch. Let me see if I can find a... If I just type in millennial couch, what comes up? Okay. Yeah. It's literally that fucking couch. This is literally the couch that it is. This is the couch that I have. Yep. This is the couch I have. I got it in 2020, and the velvet has not aged well. I have a very... I have a very sweaty husband, you know? And so it's time for me to cover up the bottom. I have a cover on it now that's just like kind of a blanket thing. But I would like to crochet something just for the bottom cushion. So that's kind of the idea. It's going to be 3 granny square sections, I think. And yeah, so it'll look like 3 cushions, kind of. And we'll just see how that goes, I guess. I want it to be able to like go around and attach on the bottom so that it doesn't slip around. Yeah. I have the millennial green couch. Yep. Yeah, so yeah, this was sculpture I did. Let's go back. Let's go back to my saved posts. Oh my god. There's so many. Here, let me go here first and scroll back to where I think we need to go. Belle, good morning. Good morning. I have to find where we... Yeah. I have no idea. Okay, I think I actually don't have that much, potentially. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I just haven't been saving stuff either. Thank you so much. Thank you, Belle. How's your weekend? How are ya? Okay, so yeah, I've definitely shown some of this stuff. Busy weekend, heard and felt. I flaked out of something last night. It was kind of a bummer. Do you guys... Hi, Alfie. You want to come say hi? Hi, buddy. Hey, mister. Come here. Okay, bye. Do you guys remember the mozzarella cheese pull scarf? This makes me want mozzarella sticks. You lay on the couch with Sans in your lap? That's how busy it was? Or is that what you're doing right now? because that sounds really nice. I'm gonna try to have a chill morning. And do this little Instagram roundup. That's you right now. Yeah. That's good. Excellent. Yeah. Okay, so we've looked at some of this. We've looked at this. Do you guys remember this one? Do you remember the first time you took a mirror and really looked at your vagina? Do you? I love this. I think it's so great. Yeah. So where did we let's go here. 9 ways to style this scarf. This is such a great scarf. The bow. The bow. It's so good. This would be such an easy scarf to make. And we've looked at Han's design before. They are amazing. Absolutely love. Just, yeah, this is great. I love this design. Really clever. I love when you can make a design that's just, it's just simple. I saw another great design. I wonder if we'll see it. I think I kind of stopped saving stuff potentially, but you know, I'm actually not feeling this playlist. I feel like it needs to be chiller. Let's see what we got. What about this? I was listening to this. I was not listening to Bound to. I was listening to this radio. Bound to? Seriously? Okay, that's funny. No, let's try this. It's another Wilco song. I'm fine with it. Uh-huh, honey. The way that I loved Bound to when it first came out. I am the cringe lord. All right, yeah, so we've looked at Made in the Moment plenty of times before. They're talking about some stuff they bought, and we're gonna see this great fish. Yeah, show the cool thing that you got. Oh, you can't hear it.
Thing you see that you like that you haven't bought yet because maybe it was too expensive, and I was like, well,
hi Terry.
Fish. So, they gave it to me for half off. It caused quite a ruckus. I had to carry this out in a massive box. They were all asking me why I wanted it. They were like, oh, do you fish or something? No, I want to hang it up in my bathroom. Where else are you gonna put
I love
a
it.
giant fiberglass fish? All right, I went.
It's so good. They show later what it looks like in the bathroom, which is great. Brat summer is over. Now it's Cameron winter. It's funny because I actually have the picture of this very goose. Can we find it actually? I photoshopped a Santa hat onto that exact goose picture. I feel like they stole that from me. Okay, it's not the exact one. I think Pete did this one. Yeah, Dino Pete was helping me out. Yeah, this one's pretty good. Yeah, see that goose pic. That's Infamous Goose pic. That's the OG honking goose. Yeah, this is pretty good though. Geese winter. It's Cameron winter. Sorry, Belle. Sorry. Let's see. Where is the other one though? I know I did a Santa hat on the other one. I have too many pictures. I think I probably could share my pictures, but yeah. Belle hates geese. Unfortunately, I love geese. More like love takes liberties. Click for geese? Okay, let's open that game. Good morning, Slosh. Erg. I'm still trying to find where I photoshopped. It's not, I didn't Photoshop it, but it's not in here. right, well, let's get the egg up. Click egg for geese. Do I drive Bella away and actually play Love Take Smiles? Egg. We're opening the egg game. How many times will we click the egg today? Could be 1 million. No sus miniature at the state fair this year. Did you go? What state fair? Indianapolis? Zach went on, sorry, the Indiana State Fair. Kentucky, okay. Can't wait for that song to be used in a car insurance commercial one day. No! Good morning, Anna. Good morning, Senya. There's a fly in my room. Good morning, Moose. Oh my gosh, everyone, all the friends. Hello. Also, thank you. Yes, the strawberries. The strawberries were, I did something to my face today. That alone is remarkable. 2 years ago, a guy created the casting couch miniature for State Fair and got a ribbon. That's great. That's good. I've seen the casting couch miniature. Been playing Karen Winter around Belle and she still hasn't said anything yet. I kind of want to learn Love Will Be Nausicaa. I want to learn Nausicaa. Nausicaa. Okay, we're clicking the egg. This one is for Slosh for clicking for geese. There you go. Alfie, what are you doing, buddy? What are you doing, buddy? So if you're just joining, we're doing a little Instagram roundup of all the stuff that I've saved over probably the past 6 months. When then the fair committee tried to strip him of all his ribbons and ban him from last year's, my wife and I were hoping he was led back this year. Oh, my agent told me they pitched me as casting couch. Wow. Last time I went to the Indian State Fair, the big thing was gelato that looked like spaghetti and meatballs. Wow. Wow. Yeah, when would that have been? A long time ago. Zach got pizza on a stick this year. He went Saturday and I was at the creek. I was showing creek pics earlier. Here's me skipping a rock. I love skipping rocks. You had a foot-long hot dog this year. Nothing too crazy, yeah. Just classic. Just the classics. Yeah, we had fun. Look how cute we are. Girlfriends! We were all kind of hungover from the night before. More skipping rocks. This one's the worst angle of my butt, so. I promise I'm not peeing. Oh, Lillian was taking a video of me. Yeah, there was this overhang that was like hanging out. I look like Gollum. That's pretty much how I am. Yeah. Yep. Okay, Karen, Brad Summer is over. Now it's Cameron Winter. Okay, so Alexandria Mass, we've done so many updates on this.
This will be the last update of the year. In January 2025, I started this daunting project. During my period week, I work on this tapestry and post an update. I want to reflect on how much I've done this year, but first, housekeeping. I decided to put some cedar pouches in the bin where I store the tapestry, just in case. I finished up the 4th panel this week, which was nice. There was a lot of medical words that I don't know how to spell, so that's always harder. I crossed off what I finished this year in pink. As you can see, it's a decent chunk done.
Crazy.
I still have a few years left of this project, but I'm proud of my progress. I write everything down in my notebook and cross it off as I go. I'm not tired of working on this yet, and having words change every 6 rows is engaging enough for me to want to work on it. Big thank you to the KnitPicks team who have graciously been gifting me all of the yarn for this project. This project wouldn't be possible without all of their generosity. As you know, nice wool yarn is expensive, and I'm so grateful for their support.
Yeah,
As for the
that
yarn
is
count, I
expensive.
have used
That's
25
all
balls of white
wool
and 20 balls
yarn.
of red, and if my math is correct, the tapestry is already 17 pounds. Wow. Thank you so much to everyone who has tuned into this project this year and for sharing your love and support. Starting a positive conversation about reproductive rights is difficult right now, so I just wanted to say thank you for being the change that you want to see. I'm crocheting my birth control information sheet word for word, and
Yeah.
this is the part 30.
What a great project. I say great, but what a way to shine light on the risks of being a fucking woman, taking birth control, and yeah. So we kind of know what's coming up. I don't think I've shown this one on stream before, and I really want Flam to be here when I show this one. I don't know if Flam's gonna turn up today, but I was telling Flam about this. Yeah, the fact that they're like, they've got the chest pieces on, it's so crazy. The whole, the fucking collarbones, it kills me. Look at them go. So good. I love it. Okay, yeah. All right, frog balaclavas. Frog and Toad. Do you guys love Frog and Toad as much as I do? Earlier this year, we watched The Wind in the Willows, which similarly mole and otter, or like mole and badger. I also love these. The green yarn. Oh, he's a little mlem. So cute. Also, Alan Gogol is awesome. Yeah, I could make this. I could make a frog. Big titty frog when? This is good. Do you guys know who FKA Twigs is?
Excuse me, have you seen my twigs? Oh, well this is awkward. Have you seen my twigs? I'm right here. No, I'm sorry. I'm looking for my twigs. Oh, this? Yes. Where did you find that? A fellow forager. Thank you. Goodbye.
So, Kitty Lover.
Bye.
Also, these pants.
Excuse me.
Wow.
Have you seen my twigs?
I love them. They'd be really uncomfortable to
Well,
sit
this is awkward.
down
Have
in
you seen my twigs?
certain chairs.
I'm right here. No, I'm sorry. I'm looking for my twigs. Oh, this? Yes.
So Kitty Lover is the one who, yeah, the Gollum. We've looked at her before. She dresses up her dolls, Gollum and Dobby. Oh my gosh, what is this? I love her so much. She's so cool. She also used to be a pro soccer player. I say pro. She was like semi-pro. I have no idea, but she's
Think you can
awesome.
run a mile in heels?
Sure. And I can do it under 10 minutes. These are 4 inches, by the way. 3, 2, 1.
When everyone believes ya, what's that like?
Impressive.
This year, I'm going to be running the New York City Marathon.
She's super cool. Frog and Toad should be banned from schools for promoting an unachievable lifestyle of leisure and friendship. Is Starry more like I starry, more like I stiffy? Oh, Gray. If I was in Discord right now, I would play the sound. Shut up, Gray. I just say it, you know. could just say it. I like this song. Or it should be mandatory to illustrate what's possible when we dismantle capitalism. Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it. Okay, where was I? Oh, I have to scroll all the way back. I gotta be careful. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're going back. Oh, we get a little sneak peek. Oh, we're getting a little sneak peek. Okay, Cameron Winter covers. This is Lorelai. Okay, wait. I have to keep pausing the music. Excuse me. My sleep. I'm glad I wasn't there. My uncontrollable sobs would have ruined everyone's time, and that would have been really embarrassing. I love how he sings like he's inhaling. A little bit, doesn't he? Little bit. Big ol' indie soy boy smoothie. What are these comments? Check in on your unemployed friends. We are not okay. Yes, I also heard the Waxahachie cover. I hate how he sings like a drunk preacher. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, we're gonna get some fun hats. I love the creativity. Just being like, you know what? I'm gonna make... I'm just gonna like freehand some like crazy shit. That is so cool. I love it. Yeah, very like rave coded. Super long bunny ears. Those are cute. A classic. I see a lot of these. This is something Alexandria Mass loves to do. These are great hats. Great, great, great. Love the creativity. Oh, this one's about boobs, I think.
Need to stop gaslighting women with real big boobs. Everybody looks at women with big boobs and they're like, oh my god, I wish I had big boobs. If I had your big boobs, I would flaunt them, I would show them, I wouldn't wear a bra. I say this because the big boobs that you see out in the world that are exposed to you are boobs that have been remade. They're the fake big boobs, which there's nothing wrong with. If I had small boobs, I would get fake big boobs because they look sick. But women with real big boobs, our boobs don't look like that. You think that big boobs look like that because you see the fake ones and you think, oh, the real ones look the same. They don't. Real big boobs have a mind and personality of their own. They each have their own dreams. They each have their own vision.
I'm glad to hear that, Loki.
Sitting there, they both go in their own direction. They're usually very different from each other. They don't cooperate with each other.
It's true.
They have nothing to do with the woman that they're attached to. They are their own person. I had a breast reduction 12 years ago and they came back. Not only did they come back, they came back bigger.
What?
And stronger and angrier.
I wonder if she had a
child, though. Watch us come back. They don't want to be told what to do. They don't want you to talk to them. They're rebels and they hate you. So stop gaslighting us. Stop being like, oh my god, you have big boobs. I wish I had big boobs. No, you don't. You wish you had fake
I agree.
Boobs.
I
Those
love
are
a
the
boob.
ones you see. Okay? I feel like this needs to be said. Obviously, everything I say here is a generalization. There's always going to be exceptions to the rule. If you're a person with real big boobs and you love them and you flaunt them, good for you. I love you, but I'm just talking about the general population here. People need to...
Yeah. All boobs are great, but it's not always a fun time to have boobs. I think that's the point. Yeah, let's see how big our boobs are today. 32B is totally reasonable. 40B, huh? Yeah. Sorry, Gray, I snagged yours. 37, we're all B. We're B-listers today, friends. Speaking of boobs, I got your Cocteau twins right here. Oh, that's Gray's. Okay. Gray. Real itty bitty titty committee. 2060. Gail, you're just in time. Right in time. Sasha B. We're all B's. ABAB. All boobs are bastards. So true, Anna. Let's pin that. Anna is a C. Thank Christ. Double D, baby. Yeah, you might be the biggest today. Yeah. Belle's swangin'. Bella's swangin'. Good morning, Vivi. 24C. Okay. Being a 22. Who was the 22? Was that Gray? 22A? I am concerned that you are too young to be in this chat. 29 Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's huge. Yeah. 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 It's not far off from my real life. You just stay small. You're just skinny. You walked in the room, everyone was like, get your bounces in the chat. And the 22 centimeters? Oh my god. Gosh, save some for the rest of us. Jesus. He's got your Cocteau twins right here. Wait. Gray, okay, Gray is 22A and 1 centimeter. That is almost as impressive as Vivi's 29 double Fs and 22 centimeter PP. Yeah, there's like a slight cool down. Let's see. Here to make everyone feel better about themselves. I don't know. Skinny is in, apparently. Body positivity is dead. 4 centimeters. Ah! Okay, Coleman. Okay. There you go. Yeah. All right. Now that we know that, what's next? Skinny is in. Me when. Is that a sex joke? Is that supposed to be a sex joke? Okay, so there was a whole thing about this pattern. Maybe, can we have a little discussion about copyright and patterns? Yeah, this is really, really cute. Cherry tomatoes, I mean, as a pattern, this is like something that anybody could make now, right? Anybody could make this cherry tomato pattern because she's selling it. But if you go here, there's more tomatoes. I'm trying to find, there's a post where she talks about, yeah, somebody stole her design. Let's see what the actual, so this is the design. Now, I would say that it's close enough of a concept that it's like, okay, yeah, maybe they're inspired. But it is also just tomatoes. It's tomatoes. They've added some more stuff to it. Somebody can buy this piece of clothing. Yeah, inspired by, I mean, but it also is just, tomatoes are really popular right now as a motif. And dark blue and red, it goes together. So, I mean, like, and this is the same, so Mare had brought up the ice cream. I wonder, like, in court how this would do. You know, like, if she were to sue them for copyright infringement, how would this do? Yeah. She did invent tomatoes, like this design, you know, they've kind of meshed the two and they've added some stuff. Twitch stole your emote, haven't seen your monies yet. Yeah. Really matter of which conglomerate owns the copyright to the seeds. So Monsanto, then. Basically Monsanto. So she has to sue Monsanto for copyright infringement is what I'm hearing. It's too vague to hold up. Yeah. So can we go to Was it the news channel? Mare posts. Mare, if you're listening, you post too much to the point where I can't find the stuff that. Yeah. Okay. News, I think. Okay. No. Okay. Yes. This. So Walmart ice cream brand files bankruptcy because Rebel Creamery, which is a Walmart ice cream brand, oh my god, this is not what I want to be listening to. This is good. Basically, Van Leeuwen, no idea. Had everything is very important to just Mare now. You see Rebel ice cream in your local market too? Yeah. So do we think that Van Leeuwen has a Van Leeuwen? Do we think they have? Did they have a case? They won. Van Leeuwen won against Rebel. They owe $23 million. And I'm like, okay, Van Leeuwen. I don't think there's a D though, is there? I feel like this is similar to the tomatoes in a way, where like cursive font, popular for branding, minimalist branding, really popular right now. Single color branding, really popular right now. This is like, they're just on a trend. I don't know if Van Leeuwen started this trend or what, but I don't feel like they looked at this and they said, we're going to make it exactly like this. If I go to like, let's see. Small, or like indie ice cream brands. Images. So if I go here, Jenny's uses a cursive font. It's not minimalist per se, but it's not all that different. McConnell's, cursive font. Like, the other is closer, I think. Here's the Van Leeuwen. There was another, so like Talenti even is like simple enough, almost a cursive font. Tillamook even, it's not that different. Like, I just am kind of like, I mean, I don't know. They all kind of look like this. They're not exactly the same. And I do think the Rebel is closer. The Grater's uses a similar thing. Ben and Jerry's is like definitely unique, does not do it. But yeah, that's where I'm kind of like, I'm surprised that they won. There's nothing unique about the design. They stole this concept from Charlie XCX, like Brat. Yeah, this is Brat ice cream, actually. Mint chocolate chip? No. That's Brat. Yeah, so I don't know. ChatGPT distill the minimalist ice cream packaging designs into a new brand. But we'll call it Rebel because it's so different. Calling this ice cream Rebel, bro. Let's see. Crazy Rodent noticed it over the weekend. So, yeah, was Rebel ice cream a brand? Rebel. Was it a brand that Walmart bought? I assume it was a creamery that Walmart bought. Excuse me. Very much still in business. Okay, so they lost. So where does it say that Walmart owns it? I mean, I guess. I don't know. but they're a real creamery. You know, obviously they're making ice cream. They've got buyer's remorse because they hired a firm to design for them and realized they could have just mimicked the trend themselves. That's, yeah. This case feels like when a music artist says another artist stole their song was just similar sounding. Yeah. Yeah. No, I agree. Completely agree. So, yeah. I mean, and see, I feel conflicted about this too, though, because obviously copyright should protect small creators. Copyright should protect artists. But in this case, I don't know if making a whole post about it yeah, did not invent tomatoes. Yeah, I feel like this maybe was an overreaction, potentially. She has disabled comments. Also, you can see. Yeah. It's a great design, though. Like, and she's a great designer, just generally. Her stuff is awesome, so. Yeah, I mean, she's an artist, you know? The Omnis is not an artist. Oh, this is awesome. Oh my god. So I don't knit, but this is great. Oh, I love that. So she's, yeah. If you feel you have a case, you get a lawyer. If you don't have a case, you go on social media. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Okay. Anyway, back to it. I'm gonna just scroll all the way down, aren't I? Don't look. Don't look. We're scrolling. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Okay. Whew. Okay, the Crocheted Predator. I feel like I might have showed this before. This is a all crochet Predator cosplay. Also, Big Titty Predator is amazing. It's so good. It's so good. I did show this one, yeah. $25 days. This would have taken me so much longer. I mean, I think she's more of a full-time crocheter, but this would have taken me forever. You're one sexy son of a bitch. The hat is so good. She does a lot of cosplays. I don't want to go to her account because, yeah, the Twisted Hatter. She does a lot of cosplays. They're a lot more like Tim Burton-esque, but this one is more in the style of the gender bend big titty cosplays that I like to do. Mr. Ensenador. Okay, let's get the music.
Freak like me just needs infinity.
Hi, Giraffe. Welcome in. Look at all the new characters in Mr. Ensenador.
It's a dream for you and me. This is not reality.
Yeah. No amount of mud on me could conceal my body heat from her. Yeah, I do know what you mean. I do know what you mean. Your prayers have been answered. Indeed. Indeed. Well, just go to Twisted Hatter. She might even have a special site. I'm not sure. If you know what I mean. Oh, what? To Mr. Ensenador? What? What?
Philosophy.
I love him.
Me just needs infinity.
Honestly, till the jokes went back to work, totally forgot about her. Okay, who is that? What is this? Oh.
I was born to dance with a candy gun. Towards
More
the
Cameron Winter content.
president's ass, towards me and you.
I am not as hot as this woman. Sorry, Belle. Thank you, MKO. Yes, my monkey mug. That's very sweet, Anna. Very sweet. Why did I save this? Why did I save this? Was it a different one? It's all about rubbing belly buttons together, isn't it? I think this one's MKO. Sock Monkey by Tony Millionaire? No, I haven't. I'm kind of afraid now. What is SB material, Wildcat Terry? Do I need to Google that privately? Tin? It's antimony. It's a chemical element. Oh, Papa's Spank Bank wasn't Papa's Spank Bank wasn't big enough. Papa's That's just a joke for me. That's a little joke. That's a little Bob Dylan joke just for me. You try to keep it PG-13. This is adult content. We're 18 plus here. Papa's Spank Bank. It doesn't make any sense. I don't know why. You're at work. Yeah. It's a comment you might like it. Oh, okay. So it's a real sock monkey. Okay, good. Good. Oop. SB material. You mean antimony. Spunk bunk. Ew. Alfie. Cute. Looks cool. Is this the lighthouse? Oh, it's the actual interview with Tony Millionaire. That's cute. Unclemony? Antimony, the element. Alimony? You know the whole periodic table. Wow. What? Yeah, I'm not going to start quizzing you. I had a thought to for a second. Antimony Money is the Weird Al version of the Billy Idol song. Oh, Weird Al did a Tiny Desk recently that I'd like to watch. Okay, so Anna did some really cute art. Let's go to Anna's. Alfie, come here. Anna did this really cute art on Sunday. There's a phone. Yes. And then look what we have here.
For the past few months, I've been crocheting replicas of all of my childhood and teenage phones.
I love this. Lace in the Moon, we've looked at her art before. Absolutely love her. She might be my favorite. I don't like tapestry crochet, so this isn't something that I would do, but
all gonna be displayed together at my upcoming solo show. They look insanely cool and nostalgic, and
they do look really cool. Her color work is amazing.
For the past few months,
so good. Ooh. Any Evangelion Garfield crossover fans here? Yeah? Just me? Okay. Crochet Cake.
Do it. What?
Oh, I also love her. She does the cool hats.
Okay. I can't do it from this angle. I'm not long enough. Okay. Oh, I think it. Okay, I know why. It's because I'm pointing it down. Okay.
Oh my god, this makes me really nervous, but it's really cool.
This is a fire hazard.
Yes, it is.
Yay. It worked. It worked.
That was really cute. Love her. This hat's really cool. I would try something like this, maybe with... What are you doing, Alfie buddy? Maybe with crochet and embroidery. I could probably do this type of embroidery. I've never tried it before. There's a bunch of them. Really cool. Sims 4 Werewolves game pack. This, yeah. Yeah. I love this. So cool. Yeah, the hoodies and stuff really do for sure. Super cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Cool. Okay, we have Mrs. Moon Heaven. Vogue Knitting Live Weekend. Super cool. Made in the Moment was also there. I don't recognize this name, but yeah, just love her. She rocks. Oh yeah, I've showed his work before. Will Chatlosh. I think I've showed this piece previously. Really, really masterful portraiture with crochet. This is what my booths look like. Just kind of like a mashup. Oh, moldy bread. That's so cute. Look at this. That's so cool. A bunch of cats. It's like a whole set of cats. That's amazing. With the babies. Oh, the baby. to show you guys. I don't remember saving that one. I don't even remember seeing that. It's possible that I was drunk when I saw that and I decided to save it. It's possible. Okay, we're going back into cocktail stuff. We've looked at our savory girlfriend before, but what's your algo if that's what you're curating? Most of it's, I mean, we could do some swiping. You can see that's a drunk save for sure. Okay, pepperoncini.
Martini glass. Duh.
How cute is that?
Olive on the bottom, of
I know that this is old because this is her old apartment. They bought an amazing house. They have a grill inside the house.
Like Lolita wine glasses. They're hand painted. Honestly, super easy to DIY. I've got this dill pickle vodka. 2 shots.
See, I don't know how I feel about dill.
Sub-inspired martini.
I love dill generally, but dill with cocktails I have not loved.
Peppercini brine.
Yes, I think she painted that herself.
Extra kick. Maybe some Fresno. I've never put that in a martini. And shake it till your hand falls off.
Did you guys see Casey Musgrave's disco balls?
Drain your bath. The most important part of any bath is the snack. I'm thinking whimsical salami.
So it's
gorge. Let's do it with cheese. Little tomato, cheese, pickle, salami, gorge. Some olive
yum.
oil.
Oh, there's the tomato again.
Now that's a whimsical
Hi,
martini.
Jiggly.
Let's give it a taste. Just make it. Savory girls. I spent all of last night painting this martini glass. Duh. Olive on the bottom, of course. I think
so cute.
So cute. So let's make her a martini.
I love that you can see the reflection
those, like,
of the olive.
They're
How you doing, Jiggly? Jiggly, I saw that you guys beat the Gartic record, and I definitely had FOMO. I was like, oh, I missed it, but I was at the creek. I was at the creek with my girlfriends. Here, let's see. Let's go back to the creek pictures. Oh, no. They're in here, aren't they? Yeah. I was being Gollum at the creek. You must have had, I bet you had Snow and Betsy. I mean, your score is beating Snow at times too. So honestly, you and Snow probably could do it alone. We've been getting really shafted. We've been getting really shafted on the 20 levels when we play, I feel like. It's not even just that it's hard. They're just like, we're getting the stupid prompts. But yeah, I'm excited that you guys beat it. I want to play again. I mean, maybe I would do a round today. I don't know. We'll see. Okay, what's this? Did anybody watch this? Did anybody watch the America's Next Top Model documentary? I kind of want to watch it. Got lucky this time. 15-20 was hard. Got really good 25 and skipped through those. Amazing! That's crazy. I realized Tyra would do anything for the success of her show. She knew she went too far. Is this about the blackface one? Yeah, we're gonna switch your ethnicities. Ugh, Danny, love her. A lot of body shaming. You don't say. Duke's been the wild card, does extremely well late game. Interesting. He just like pops in to help push you over the line. It's true. People were eating it up. Think we built a monster. Yeah. Yeah. Kinda. Hi, Weasel. Good morning. This is really cool. So Slava Crochets we've looked at before. He did the eyeball shirt. And somebody did like a movie poster of him. This is really cool. And this is not tapestry. This is just sculptural, flat sculptural. So very impressive. I like this style more than tapestry crochet. Just, I do. I think you can do more. Yeah, I don't know. I love it. It's really cool. All right, where's MKO? We've got some Muppets. So, Not a Neon, we look at her stuff all the time. She's got a Kermit and a Miss Piggy. Yeah, amazing. I love this. I wish that I kind of like I can't just do one thing like this, like hat. Well, I guess I was doing hats for a while, but is Kermit and Piggy's relationship toxic? I think that Miss Piggy is emotionally abusive to Kermit, so yes. Yeah. Yeah. What do you think? Chat? Is Kermit and Piggy's relationship abusive? Toxic? You go both ways. I mean, Kermit really loves her. If he's happy and he can kind of compartmentalize. Oh, not the not the red sauce. Oh, that's fucking funny. She's kind of queen. Yes, I agree. She is. She's a queen. Kermit's into it. Hi, Madhu. Welcome in. I do think Kermit's into it. If he feels like he can handle it, you know, that's his prerogative. We support women's rights and women's wrongs. Seems kind of codependent. Yeah. I agree with that as well. Yes. The way she turns around is perfect. Some more hats. This medieval hood is awesome. Yeah, I'm very impressed by this. I've made some hoods before, but this takes it to a, like, really awesome level. Yeah, like, this is more the style of what I've made. It's just, it's a square that you basically kind of, you just sew it in the back. That is amazing, though. Really clever. I love it. Thought that was Belle for a minute. This is cute. Medieval stuff is really in. It's still a fiber pattern. It doesn't seem comfortable in the ears, but it's very cute. Kind of wish we dressed in real life like they do in inaccurate period dramas. You can. You definitely can. I'd be wearing some crazy shit out. Sometimes. Let's see. Well, okay. If I like... if I go way back... I used to wear some crazy outfits. Let's see. I say crazy, but I have this dress. Back when I used to actually go to bars. Come on. Oh. I was really in love with this shirt. Come on. Keep going. It was this night, I think. I mean, but how cute are my friends? Cute. This dress is so good on Liz. That's my friend Liz. Hi, Dagio. Welcome in. Some wholesome photos. This is... Yeah, okay, where... I don't know if maybe I just, like, didn't post it. This was Zach and I's first date. That's cute. Remember being skinny? None of these outfits are that crazy. I was just thinking of this one dress that I wore. It's gone now. But yeah, you can just wear whatever you want. Just wear whatever you want. Wear the cornstar shirt, you know? Why not? You can do it. Yeah. What happened to the sweater? I like the sweater. I just have a problem with sweaters disappearing. Okay. What's this? Oh, this is the Aaron's show. Oh, I love Aaron's.
So I put this picture that I painted in the corner of my window. I like the sensibility of it, but it's just not like practical for an adult woman. I love to dance and I love to record myself dancing. I'll set it up here and I'll like dance.
Was that a Jonathan Richman sighting?
It's what I do in my fucking room. And I, for the first time in my life, don't like that. Like I want to have curtains that are like either white, little red polka dots, or purple.
Pre-time Egg World is just so much better than the post.
That's the idea that I have in my mind. Come.
Maybe.
In New York
Yeah.
City has a
I think that just because I was younger
My
though.
biggest fear is that I didn't measure. I don't know how much fabric I need. It's really awesome. I just can't believe I don't have more dreams that take place here. Oh, this is quite curious. This is not what I want, but this is
What
the
a
situation.
perfect thing to say.
I'm looking for a fabric I kind of invented in my head. I do polka dots, but I would never do cats. Okay, I'm immediately moved by the lime gingham. I think
yeah.
like this much.
I also like
Thank
that for
you so
curtains.
much.
That'd be really cute.
My work on this part of it is not amazing. But I did these while I was in therapy and I was crying and I pinpricked myself like a billion times. This is awful. Who's the nurse that was really brave in the Civil War? She was like Clara something. She was a very brave nurse.
I just
Clara
love
Barton?
these people.
Clara Barton. Ooh. So it's a little short, but it's not awful. I think this works and I think it makes sense for me as a person. So maybe I just make more?
The Cartman in the window. Hi, Socks. I love the Aaron's show. It's so good.
I put this picture.
Let's see. What else we got? Let's try this one.
The meds that I've been on for the last 12 years. I feel like I'm in a Safdie movie every time I try to get my meds. I'm fighting for justice. I'm like in good time.
Oh, she smokes the 27s. A girl after my own heart.
Logging in. Hey.
Hi, Annie.
So I'm nervous because I'm fighting to keep the Abilify.
Don't fight me on it.
Why do you think I should go off it?
In the same way that you're OCD, you have bipolar too.
You think I also have OCD?
That was a joke.
Oh, okay. Well, wait, I don't understand the joke.
Tell you what, James.
Yeah, why is that funny?
Diving into the pond was a pure emotional. Someone else with us?
No. You really think I'll be more productive if I cut
This
those
is
off?
insane, actually. The whole world is with you right now.
Okay, I'm gonna write down take 1/20th off a pill. That sounds insane to me, but take 1/20th off the pill. I feel like we were combative this.
Combative?
Yes.
You're out of your blinking mind. We were collaborative. Do good.
Thank you, I'm shaking your hand. The pills are ready to be picked up, but I have no health insurance. Cash is what I got. Picked some up this morning, so we're gonna. The dog caught your eye? Picking up for Antonia Hamilton.
Hey, you don't take cash more often.
My credit cards got hacked. Thank you so much. I do love your pharmacy. Won't be returning this baby. I love kids. And I don't think I want them. I don't want them to have the mental illnesses that I have, that my entire family has. But then I won't have anyone to be with when the pillars fall. So, joke's on me. I'm now in sliver mode, and I'm going to attempt to sliver it with a razor.
That
There we
looks
go. Yeah.
dangerous.
Here's a sliver. I'm normal now.
I'm normal now. Good morning, Chalk. Good morning. How are you? Long time no see. We're doing Instagram roundup. And I just love this one about curtains because it's also kind of fiber related. What else we got? This is going to be a comic, and I just turned the music back on. Let's see.
We're leaving, but we gotta get Ashley first. Okay, we will go and get her, but you gotta follow me, because I am an expert at escaping. Let's go fast escape. Fast escapes are my expertise. Come on. We're leaving, but we gotta get Ashley first. Okay, we will go and get her, but you gotta
So
follow
Burps
me,
is my
'cause
friend
I am an
from
expert at escaping. Let's go
college.
fast escape, fast escape.
And she makes really cute stuff. They make really cute stuff. Yeah, I guess I saved it to show you guys. Let's look at this goose. 2 likes. I think Lavender Girl is their sister. This is great though. I freaking love it. So cute. Adorable. Follow Burps if you like Billy Joel.
Escapes are my expertise. Come on.
This is excellent. Excellent. I love it. Fiber? I hardly know her. Oh, Grandma's secret room. These are really cool.
It's like Narnia.
Yeah.
Open. What? Should I go inside?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh my god. Wilco, please. Look how cool it is. It's all like river themed. This quilt is amazing. Oh, I love it. I love how she did the sun.
The next few generations. Yeah. And this one is an oil spill. And so the fish are dying up in the...
Wow, it's an incredible quilt.
One is where the Celilo Falls
I love it.
were dammed and the fishing ladders of the natives were damaged, and we do a little camp out. So this is my
So great.
my little teepee. Yeah, and then this one is just a healthy estuary.
Oh, and the butterflies.
I love seeing the healthy beauty.
Yes.
landscape.
So
you
cool.
know, all the little
Oh, the frogs are so cute.
the little things.
Grandma's whimsical
So we
wardrobe,
just-
climate
I just
crisis,
had
and despair.
fabric and I put it together.
Yeah. Amazing. Okay, yeah. One piece. I love a simple pattern. It works too. Yeah, look at this. Fucking genius design. You just have to join it. Phileum, I have stuff to show you. Side Talk New York. Which one is that? I'm sure that I've seen one. I'm not sure if I have or not. So Flea, remember I was telling you about that Gandalf Big Naturals where they're wearing the chest pieces and it's like this is it. Yeah. Yeah, if you are new here, you may not know that I once did Gandalf Big Naturals. I wonder, do I have it on here? Maybe it's... Oh, I took it off of here. Ugh. Here, maybe? Oh, look who it is! It's Jigglycong! Here's my mom wearing the Gandalf. Shout out to how cool my mom looks. I guess I didn't show, like, the full... I wasn't trying to be all booby on main. I don't know. I mean, I guess I did here, though. La da da da, la da da da. Anyway, speaking of, we still talk about you. It's true. Because that was in October of 2022. Random dudes saying bing bong, I forgot, then something crazy eventually happens. Is it the one with the couch? Mm-hmm. That would have been 2022. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh.
Be a little Lily Allen.
We can all be a little Lily Allen. And I'm tattooing that on my lower back. You're in the bathroom stall with me. It just says here.
It's like we're doing a line or something.
Listen, it's that kind of night. Yeah, no. What would you like to admit?
I actually miss prison a lot.
I'm ready to have that conversation. Say more.
So the reality is that life outside in the quote-unquote free world.
We'll talk about it after.
You know, there's like a lot of responsibilities and there's a lot of requirements and et cetera. And like we're very atomized and we're very separated. Yeah. Whereas like in prison, like in general population in prison, you had a sense of community. Like there was a D&D group, there were, you know, you could play basketball all the time. You would see the same people down the hall, like walking through, you'd be like, hey, how's it going? You know, so like it was a bigger, like I miss that sense of community that I don't feel out here. Everything requires you to download an app.
That's true.
Yes.
And death to Partiful, by the way. Just gonna get that off my chest. I'm hearing you. And
what is Partiful?
I'm listening. I'm learning. That's one thing I'm gonna do.
Yeah.
But I think what if we built that community, you and I, right here, right now?
Exactly.
We don't gotta go to prison. It's just we gonna start here in this bathroom. Yeah.
No cover charge.
No cover. No. I'm not checking IDs at the door either. Maybe I am though. I tend to not believe in people under the age of 26. And you?
Well, just make sure that the IDs don't require gender markers.
One more time.
It's just a picture and a name.
Yeah.
And it's whatever name you want.
And whatever name you want. Just make it fab. That's all I ask. I can't really
I don't think that
prison.
She's a very good interviewer.
and I'm not suggesting that.
Probably should have
that feeling that I miss.
Studied up
That
a
feeling
little bit.
Of like, oh, I know these people. I know they got my back.
Yeah, because we walk up and down these streets. We don't make eye contact.
Exactly.
We don't look each other in the eye anymore. So we start now. Change starts here. All right, we're gonna keep that one private. That's just gonna be between you and I in this bathroom.
You and me.
Yeah, this is our version of woke prison. I'm gonna regret saying that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said it. I'll regret it later. Is woke prison okay? Is that?
Did they give her shots before? I'm kind of like, is she?
Lily Allen.
Okay.
I'll be a little.
Yeah, let's talk about this. Not about being Lily Allen. The take is.
You're in the bathroom stall with me. It just says here.
It's like we're doing a line or something.
Listen.
The take is Chelsea Manning.
What would you like to admit?
I actually miss prison.
Chelsea Manning misses prison. I think that women's prison is probably a lot different from like men's prison. And then also I think that the crime that you do to get yourself in prison probably influences how you're treated a lot. So probably the security of the prison also, like if it's real intense prison. They both got the Dementors though. Yeah, they'll suck your Soul. Big Titty Dementor when? Chelsea Manning got that one suit and wears it everywhere. I think it's sad that, well, one, I don't agree at all with what happened to Chelsea Manning. I think that what Chelsea Manning did was right. Exposing war crimes should be the right thing to do. She took a huge risk. I'm glad that she's out now, like out of prison. She whistle blew, I think, wasn't it the Baghdad airstrike where it showed, it was footage of, Hi, Raiders. Welcome, Serge. How are you? How's your stream? I saw you doing music. How you doing? Every time I see Serge's dog, Barney, I get, like, this much closer to getting my own Chihuahua. I would love to have my own Chihuahua. I'm very on top of the shout outs because I'm always like, it was, yeah, so we're talking a little bit about politics and war, unfortunately. Sorry, Serge. And Raiders. Yeah, so Chelsea Manning, she leaked drone footage of basically children being shot. It was bad. It was bad, and she was imprisoned for it. So, yeah. I have a lot of respect for her. Yeah, Obama commuted her sentence. Yeah. Anyway, moving on. So for the Raiders, I've been saving Instagram posts mostly related to fiber arts and crafting. I've been saving these posts for about 6 months, and we're going through them today. It's been going on for an hour and a half, it just goes to show that I haven't done this in a really long time, and we still have a lot to get through, so. You just read the Wikipedia meeting? Yeah. Yep. It's intense. But we go on limit with all those news. Yeah, it is. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. I mean, especially, yeah, I'm sitting here in a privileged position in the middle of the US where there's, like, not much going on right now, but you go 4 hours to the north, too, and you have Gary, Indiana, that's flooded and has been, I don't know if they've got power back now, but they were without power for, like, 6 days or more, potentially, after this heavy rainfall. There are places in Indianapolis that were flooded. There's war. There's children dying. There's healthcare failures. It's fucked up. Gary, one of the things people were talking about, and this is, I shouldn't even bring this up, but when the power companies were going in to fix the power, some residents were shooting at them as if they were trespassers. And I'm kind of like, what do you even say about that? I don't know. I just feel sad that any of this has happened at all. You know, our infrastructure is horrible. There's war. It's awful. If you go to Madison, Wisconsin, you have policemen with no body cams. Yeah. Bah! Wait, I have reverb. Bah! Did I do that right? Okay, well, back to something cute. A Motorola Razr. You know, I actually saw the new Motorola Razrs last weekend. We went to get Zach a new phone, and they had one of the Motorola Razrs there. I have the Z Flip, so I already like kind of have this like a flippy phone, and I highly recommend. I really love my flippy phone. It works. I love it. Can like do my Spotify and stuff. But this is really, really cute. I don't think this one opens up. This is just yeah. Lisa Frank taught me about style. That's so cute. Oh my god, Paris. Okay, I love this one too.
An HDMI cord plush as his Valentine's Day gift. For context, I like to make plushies for things that I like. And in case of my boyfriend, my educated guess is that he is pretty into HDMI cord. This very long piece of fabric is going to be the cord. Last time I pretty much finished one of the HDMI connectors, so now I'm going to attach them together. Everything is sewn right sides together, so like inside out, and from the hole in the center back seam, I can turn everything right side out. Then I repeat exactly what I did in part 1 to make the HDMI connector for the other.
I love this so much.
Objects because it's kind of like solving 3D puzzles. They make you rethink the form as flippable shapes that can be turned inside out through an opening without trapping or intersecting themselves. Now, for the final reveal. It can also be used as a scarf. Wow, so
it's so
practical.
cute.
Best gift ever?
Yes.
Part 2 of making my boyfriend.
I love it. Absolutely love it. All right, we've got the Game Boy SP.
A hyper-realistic version of the Game Boy Advance SP. Here's my reference image, and here is the image that I created.
It's so good.
I'm using super fine yarn. That way I can get a lot of detail but not make the piece massive. And I'm also using a 1mm crochet hook, which is just like a little bit bigger than what you would use.
1mm is crazy.
So it's really, really tiny, but still the
this is a 2.25 millimeter. 1mm is crazy.
From the bottom of the project up. And
do I even have a 1mm over here?
Board, to cut out a backing for the piece. And here is the Game Boy. It's one of 3 that I've made for my upcoming.
This is a 1.4, and that's still super tiny.
Philadelphia. I crocheted a hyper.
Yeah, Lace in the Moon. We looked at her stuff already today. Love of love. Okay, temperature blanket. Temperature, sweet dreams. Okay. The temperature blanket. Okay, it's a joke about Sean Paul. Not Sean Paul. That's the designer. Oh, it is Sean Paul. Okay, wait. Paul. Who's the designer then? Sewn Project SP. No, SP. It's the element. Spumonian Night. Yep. I love it. Love it. Okay, the art versus the artist, Cameron Winter.
What's the difference between Mexico City crowds and American crowds?
Well, Mexico City crowds primarily speak Spanish.
I'm gonna not
this
keep
time.
your like Brooklyn Barry White thing though.
What?
Sorry, man. You can do it again if you want.
I love him. Oh my god, the Peter Kirby Daft Punk. Accurate.
I thought it was just NPR staffers here. I don't know. And friends. NPR staffers don't have this many friends, for God's sake.
Ah, got him. I love him. I love him. His profile pic on Spotify is him mogging. It's, is it the, let's see. It's like the cover. Oh, pfft. I think it is. Yeah, it's the cover of one of his singles. Yeah. I love them. What can I say? I just do. ASL block. These are great. Another great lace in the moon post. Yeah, ASL is hilarious. Oh my god, Smarter Child. We were talking about Smarter Child not long ago. What's up? I'm sorry, I don't understand. Yeah, this is like OG AI. This is OG ChatGPT. Yeah, kids today have AI. We had this. Yeah, we had Smarter Child. Care to see today's weather forecast? AIM. Me, 13 years old in Virginia, 18 in Miami. Oh my god. My official asked to do Alyssa Lou's hair. What about Ask Jeeves? Was Jeeves like a bot though? I never talked to Jeeves as a bot. I guess he like kind of. Love. Love, love. Love. These are great. This is so expensive. That's cool. See, I do want to be able to touch it up at home because I be showering in hot water. That's really cool. What about that Microsoft paperclip? Yeah, that's a cool haircut too. Yeah, super cool. That's awesome. Yeah, love. Obviously, I like a little bit of craziness in my hair. Yeah, it would be just really hard to maintain. You'd have to not wash your hair. And I cannot. Hated Clippy when I was young. Def could use Clippy now. Yeah. Well, see, Clippy, unfortunately, is now just Copilot. The worst. Boo. I agree. Clippy, come back. No, Clippy, don't die. You're too sexy. Oh, hell yeah. This is really clever to do something that's already in squares. I have joined like this before also. Join all the way across the first time and then you join back the other way. That's not what you want. Clippy to read the help portions of programs that I'm tired of these boomers asking me questions. Yeah. That's fair. No, I totally agree with you. Totally agree with you. Looks like you're writing a letter. Do you need help with that? Here, let me autofill the email you're writing that is specific to the thing that you're doing with something general that means nothing. Yeah, I love this. So fucking cool. Okay. Starting on the vertical. Okay, we looked at that one. What's this? It's a boob. Uh-oh, it's boob. It's not a real boob. It's art of a boob. This is Big Clippy Naturals. Okay, I love this. I love this. It's a little look box. You just gotta stare it right. You gotta stare right in its pupil. Right in the nipple. I love it. Amazing. Amazing, amazing women. Okay, this is really cute too. I love seeing something. Oh, this is a tribute to the Bad Bunny Super Bowl concert. Super Bowl halftime show. Love. I love when people animate stuff with fiber too. This is really clever. Awesome. Awesome. This is a really good idea too. This would be a great quilt. So cute. They did such a great job. See, I like this too. It's not exactly, it is tapestry, I guess. It's tapestry, but they started from up here. So cool. Makes me want to watch Ponyo. Anybody want to watch Ponyo? Cool. Okay, kid pics. Where is Vivi? You were just talking about kid pics the other day. It's like part paint, part kid pics. Is that an animation? It was, yeah. If in English, yes, Liam Neeson. Oh, if it, yeah. All of the Miyazaki, you know, most of the time I want to watch anime with dubs because I'm always going to do something else on the side. He's down bad for a big woman. True. Who among us? It's just so satisfying. I love the way that she leaves the ends long also. It just looks really cool. Never heard of Ponyo? Ponyo, it's a Miyazaki movie. Very cute. Very, very cute. Ponyo loves ham. Ponyo is kind of Flam. Because Flam loves ham. Ham Flam. Where else in Bloomington can you see Mitski and a Honky Tonk Band? When did Mitski play there? So I was at the Blockhouse on Friday night? 2017? Yeah. I've played here. Malaise has played here. Tonk Tuesday, we were talking about this weekend. Tonk Tuesday is a little bit played. I used to really like the call and response jazz sessions. I just don't go out on weekdays anymore though. Did you know that Ringo Starr loves kid pics? Yeah, I did actually. I did. Maybe 2016 she did a tour where she hit smaller venues. I could see it being 2016. I'm the moon. Jupiter, look at me. You ain't got one. I love, 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 love. It's from the old Greg episode of The Mighty Boosh. Look at me, I'm the moon. I don't know why Paula Cole is playing. She did a show in Oxford. Oxford MS. You had tickets to, but your car died 2 days before. MS. Mississippi? Mississippi? Okay. Okay. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. Come home now. So cold. Let me get you home now. Speaking of Noel Fielding, Noel Fielding has a great version of this video. Have you seen the Noel Fielding, yeah. I love Noel. Apparently Noel might be a little bit canceled, but... Like my fantasy. Oh, my jealousy. He's so good. When I needed you, possessed you, I hated you, I loved you too. Bad dreams in the night. It told me I was going to lose the fight. Leave me high in the wandering, wandering, it's me, you can't come home now. So cold. Priscilla is a little bit canceled. So in the video, she's got this kind of like shadow thing behind her. I have another Wuthering Heights video I want to show too. Yes! Whoa. Fucking perfect.
Get ready for Red Nose Day on Friday the 18th of March.
Okay, let's see. Let me find the one that I want. I think I sent it. I think I sent it to Vivi. I have to scroll back. I wonder if I could just find... Okay, there was a meeting. There was a gathering. Yes, the most Wuthering Heights day ever. Okay, look at this. This is not the one that I saw, but one hop away from a proper drag lip sync. Yeah, I agree. Do we get another angle? Maybe here. We're still just kind of looking at the same people. There was a guy out front that was leading it. This would be so fun though. Are they all gonna stick their hands up at the end? Let's see. No. That was it. Isn't that cute though? So cute. Okay. Back to here. Oh. Where were we? Oh gosh, I went deep off of the saved posts. Home. How do I even get to this my saved post again? New Knotted Neon just dropped. This is 1 week ago and I missed it. Oh my gosh. Polly Pocket? That's amazing. That is so good. Cute. Love it. I think I'm actually going to take a little bio break and I'll be back shortly. I'll go ahead and play some clips for you guys. I'll get some more coffee too.
Why not take a feral poo? Why not? Why not? Why not do number 2? If you are a piss boy, you might poop a lot. So why not? Why not?
Some of your clips are unhinged. Wow, Wildflower. I have no idea what that could even possibly look like, right, chat? Because I'm super innocent and I never do anything unhinged. Penis. Unfortunate timing.
Triplets, guys. Yo! I can't believe we fucking did it! We fucking did it! That was probably the worst sound that's ever come out of me on stream.
I like this song, so yeah, I'm playing it again because this is my stream and I can do what I want. Blah.
Can you dance together with Small Gnome? Yes. There's no music, but I don't need any. Sweaty now.
Hello. Watching clips of herself get egged? That's funny. Hello. So wait, MKO did stream. Let's see. You're gonna hear MKO. Oh, she's not even there. Hi, Sassy. Sassy! How you doing, Sassy? How you doing? Okay, I have to go all the way back to my saved posts. Think she's grabbing an egg. Should we watch MKO do the egg? Look at Pie. Look at Pie. I got some fresh coffee. Oh, it's going good. We're watching, we're looking at my Instagram roundup. Can I fast forward? Here, I'll just put it over to the side here. You'll send me a very good Instagram. I just watched the alien one while I was in the restroom. Oh, she's back. Does she have an egg?
Okay, did I miss anything? Dinah. Okay. All right, Mr. Weasel. Egg.
It's the unicorn song.
I don't blame you. Weasel.
And then his dick fell off.
Let's go to, I guess let's go to the art screen so you can see the eggs.
Welcome back, baby.
Hey, Weasel. Pick an egg, any egg. Oh, good. The unicorn song has just begun. Number 4, first column, second row. Oh.
Yeah, I don't know. It's working out.
First column. Wait, I'm confused.
Just pick one weasel. Okay, first column, second row.
Egg when his dick falls off. Wait, I'm confused. What do you mean?
Pete's PBM.
Number 4, first
Peanut
column,
butter
second row.
mustache. Peanut.
Explain this to me like I'm 5.
I can't.
First column.
Peanut
Finger
butter.
on an egg. Okay.
Butter.
First column.
I hardly know her. I hardly know your mom.
Second row.
Peanut butter mom, dad, what the fuck, what the fuck? Oh, all the kids were looking at her.
And we want this egg that my finger's on right now. That's number 4.
Just crack it. Just crack it. Just do it. MKO. Go. Go, go.
That's number 4, but I believe you.
You sunburned your shoulders. Did you go back for plum today? Yeah, number the eggs.
Oh, like 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, okay. I'm like looking down this way and like then also to
Sleeveless today.
maybe number the eggs.
No more
Like, you
Mr.
should've painted the eggs
Tractor
or, like, drawn, like, a little
Tan.
face on
Tractor
each one. So I had a Sharpie. I'm like, should I just make a little
farmer's
face on
tan.
each one?
Tractor burn farmer tan.
Okay. That's
No more tractor burn.
MKO to figure
Turn into a true bicycle guy. You have to get one of those little hats.
So
Poncho.
They fucked all night.
Yeah, you have to get one of these hats.
If I could time it,
Like, this is what you look like.
that would be incredible.
It'd be cute.
I'd have like the mental.
Speaking of eggs, cooking. Speaking of eggs, cooking. Speaking of cooking, hot girl book club book. Say more, Flam. The butt thing? What is the bicycle butt thing?
Well, I guess and my
The BBL pants. Oh. Like that one time Koodles thought that guy's butt was real, but it was definitely fucking fake.
Okay. Are we ready, Weasel? Are we ready?
I'm ready.
Should I take my glasses off? I don't think I've had to crack. Have I done any to myself yet? I don't think I have. Dino's ready. We're all watching. Oh God. Commit. Full smash. Okay. 1.
And then his dick fell off.
It's fine. 1. 2. Why it's so much scarier to have to do it to myself. I don't know. Okay. 1, 2, 3.
That was great. It nutted. Nut!
That's my good little clip slut.
Yeah, that was good. I'm glad we waited. I'm glad we waited. Okay. Anyway. Do I know the nut button? Yeah. Yeah. Classic. This is the OG. Had an egg this weekend that was a sphere? How is it possible? Okay, I have to read what Flam says about the book. I'll say, as a resident asexual pervert, the speed with which this FMC went, if he's good at using words, the word was gentrification. I can't even imagine how good he'd be at, no, I shan't say. Good at what? Using his mouth? Yeah. She goes on to, like, suck his pinky finger because it got burned. She's just like... She makes me so mad. She makes me so fucking mad. She's like, I mustn't. We can't. It's one of the rules. We can't. It's not allowed. We shan't. And then she's like, can't spell articulate without H, am I right? But dropping out of publishing, being an artist. Can I just spoil it? Well, see, the thing is, okay. Yeah, okay, she's gonna drop out to be an artist. They don't even fucking say that. She just quits her job and sells her apartment. She's just gonna live off the fucking, probably the, like, $2 million she gets for her apartment. Who the fuck knows if she's even gonna become an artist? They don't even say that. They don't even fucking say that. She just quits her job. She quits her job. Okay, but now she has a famous boyfriend who just got a book deal. She's set. She doesn't have to be an artist. She doesn't have to fucking work. She doesn't have to do anything. She and him can just go travel. The restaurant will run itself. I'm glad that you guys are hating it as much as I did. Yeah, I enjoyed the hate listen to it. I enjoyed hate listening. I was just like, shut up! I'm like in the car yelling at the speaker. Like, oh my god. Get over yourself. She's so annoying. Also, like, okay, Vera. She goes to see Vera. And Belle, don't listen. She goes to see Vera, which, like, Vera had sent a letter, and so she goes to, like, take the letter back and to tell her. So this is actually a scene that I liked. But then she sees pictures of Iwan, which you called, in the house. She sees pictures of Iwan, and she doesn't fucking say anything. She just walks out. She's just like, yeah, he looks handsome or something. Like, she's just like, yeah. She doesn't fucking say a goddamn word about it. Like, if I met the woman that was dating my aunt through time, and I saw that her son was the one that I'm dating through time, I'd be like, ma'am, I'm dating your son in the past. She has the IQ of a Clementine. Also, the Clementine lemon favorite color thing, it just makes me want to unalive myself. Like, okay, here's a funny little joke we'll put in. Her name is Clementine, but he's gonna call her Lemon, and that's because her favorite color is yellow, the color of sunflowers. Lemon time. Wait. What's HG? What does that mean? Oh, Hot Girl Book Club. Oh. Yeah, the Spank Bank. Yeah, like the last, but I guess all fours, maybe not all fours. See, I didn't read all fours. I kind of wish I had read all fours. Batman wouldn't threaten me into reading this. It was really lame. Again, I enjoyed the hate listen. Because I am a hater. But, yeah. All fours was better written. This was very badly written, I would say. We should take a shot every time she says she's gonna paint his eyes. I would die. TikTok romance. Yeah. Vivi says he's found the best Instagram. It's all just to watch the lake house. Slash, I totally just spoiled parts of the book. I hope Belle was not listening. As a guy who writes erotica for fun, not hot so far. Yeah, there's very little actual sex in it. Yeah. All right, should we see what Vivi's got for us? Am I supposed to show this, Vivi? It looks like a comedian that just says witch. I'm bummed that I didn't get to go to the Ren Fair with you. Not really that bummed. We had a really fun day. Show us Vivi's secret. Victoria's Secret. Wouldn't you like to see it? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? I don't even know what that's from. Am I supposed to show this? Should I show it? It's Vivi's underwear. Just kidding. Okay, let's see. I assume there's sound.
I was having dinner with a witch last night. And she said, Ryan, tomorrow I will come to you disguised as what you desire most in the world. And then I went to bed.
And then his dick fell off?
And I seen a news story about how all the wars had ended. All conflicts in the world were done. You know, I seen that news story. And then I read the second news story, and it was about how there appeared a giant crushing and thrashing machine in the middle of the ocean that turns pennies into flattened pennies. And good, I thought. That's good.
Yeah. Hi, Koodles. Koodle TV V. Welcome in. Welcome. Okay, we're going back to my saved post. Shush. Here. For education. The punchline is that it wasn't the wars that he wanted. He wanted a big, giant penny smusher machine. Yeah, Flam, God damn it. I was just showing that. Go back home. It's still gonna be there. Yeah. Yeah, and she's playing house. House tour. We'll send this to you. Play. Oh, yeah, here we go. Boom. Yeah, we looked at some other Not a Neon stuff today. Should really make that Bob Dylan image in an email? Yes, I agree. I agree. Oh my gosh, we have so much more to look at. Okay, where were we? Where were we? We were here. We just looked at the Kate Bush stuff.
Yummy peas. Coat, jacket,
Pea coat.
Peas coat.
Peas coat. Peas. Pea coat. Peas coat. I love it.
Peas. Coat, jacket, peas.
Genius. Clever. The head is so cool. This is similar to the stuff that I like to make. Good street Koodles. This is so good. So cool. Yeah, I probably wouldn't do the whole thing, but the hats, yeah. Oh, this is a good one. This is a painting. It's just a wow painting. It's so good. I want to see the painting. Kale Coons. I love it. I love the idea of painting this like fucking green font. It's so good. It's so cool. I love it. So cute. This person's really cute. Okay, what's next? Slava crochets. He's such a cutie. This is really clever. So it's a yarn winder. It's a homemade yarn winder. Okay, Mr. Legs over here. I really need a yarn winder. He stole your name, one of the most common names. Sorry. Woo! Very clever. A new jewel painting.
It's called Fertile Ground.
All these years I've stayed at home.
Jewel painted this.
How perfect is this Loretta Lynn song, The Pill? I love this song, and this
It's not
game
even
is
the
called
tomato
Fertile
names.
Ground. As you guys may know, I have a solo exhibition
It's not that
coming
common.
up that will run concurrent with the Venice Biennale.
I don't know anything.
Presented by Crystal Bridges,
The
Museum
cantaloupe?
of American Art.
I'll show you
And I
some
think
cantaloupes.
This painting will be the cover image of the catalog. The show's called Matriclism, and it's about women. And of course, I couldn't talk about women without talking about, you know, contraception. So this is a
You
odd
know,
self-portrait of me
contraception.
flying through the air like a strange Mary Poppins in a virginal wedding outfit. As you see closer in the details, you could see my brushwork. It was really fun to do the hands and
I love
the
Jewel.
fabric and really getting the sheen of the fabric and that satin feel. Tell me what you guys think.
I
What do you
can't
think
elope
about
because
this
it's really
painting?
important to me that my family's there. Yeah, true.
Here we go. It's called Fertile Ground.
Love her. Love it.
Badminton, 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 badminton,
Badminton. Badminton. Badminton.
badminton,
Badminton.
badminton.
Yes. Is this is our third or fourth shuttle? Ooh, third or fourth Lace in the Moon today that we've seen. We saw 2 phones, 2 Game Boys, maybe even something else. Yeah, it's really good. Oh, pass. Okay, what's this? I love it. It's so cute. It lick. So cool. It's horrifying. Yeah. It's definitely got some uncanniness going on.
I've been asked many times if I can make
Oh,
hats
she's
for
so
pets
beautiful.
before, and I've always declined because I feel like it would be really hard to do without immediate access to the pet. And the only pets I have immediate access to are my own, and they're rats, and I don't think they'd like pets. However, times are changing, and I am currently attempting to make a hat for a cat. Specifically, I'm trying to modify my horns pattern so that it's cat-sized. For the uninitiated, these are the horns in question. I'll just try them on.
Cute.
And whilst I do not have immediate access to the cat in question,
Isn't she
I do
gorgeous?
have the next best thing, which is measurements, photos, and this cat head model that I made, and I'm actually really proud of, and I might paper mache and make it into an actual little cat head.
Papier-mâché.
'Cause come on, that's good. I made this just out of tissue paper that I balled up, and then this is obviously tape, and these are pipe cleaners for the ears. This is the actual cat. Look. Same, right?
So cute.
This is where we're at so far. Can you believe your eyes? It's so cute. Let's put it on.
So
let's put it on my
cute.
cat that I made. Come on. I'm actually making this as part of Ching Fiber's springtime competition, which they have on at the moment, which you can go and enter and maybe you'll win. I can't actually win because, and this is a bit of a day job reveal, I work for them in the studio, not in a making hats capacity, but in a answering emails capacity, so it would be a little bit rigged if I did that. But even though I can't win, I can get involved and make this cat hat for Layla's cat Fifi, and I'm obsessed. I am of course making this with Ching Fibers yarn. This
I want to
is
see it
Nanometer in
on
soft
the
clay.
cat.
It's left over from about
I love her.
last
She
year,
does such cool
and it's
stuff.
really nice. I'm gonna finish this now. I'll show you it on my little beast, and then hopefully I'll show you it on the cat if it fits the cat. My creature, look at this.
Show it on the cat.
Unbelievable. I do think it might be a little bit big. I erred on the slightly larger side just because I think that's
So
probably
cute.
more comfortable for a cat. I'll take it off here as well so we can have a look. So cute. If anyone does want the modification notes for this, maybe let me know. I might write it up for you. I might not. I am now going to pack this up very safely and ship it off to its new home.
Show
and
the cat.
hopefully
Show the cat.
It will fit the cat, so stay tuned for that. And I'm going to go paper mache this now because I think I need a little cat head in my life. I've been asked many times if I can make hats.
Where's the cat hat? Where's the cat in the hat? Oh, her hats are so good. We've looked at her hats many times. Hmm. Oh, that's adorable. Oh my god, I want to see it. These are all just the images. Okay, yeah, it's gonna be more recent. Ba-da-boop-ba-dee-bop-boo. Let's try in the reels and see if the cat's there. Oh, that's great. The rat! Cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. Show me the cat! Ooh, she got a haircut. Oh my gosh. I'm never gonna find it. She posts a lot. Okay, well, we may never see it. That'll be fine.
Before, and I've always
Okay. This. Lace in the Moon. Again. Bunch of old cell phones. There's no sound. I love this. Simple craft. I love it. Yeah, I had one similar to that. Ooh, that's a good one. The one with the case thingy. Oh, the worms. Okay, I feel like we've looked at the worms before.
I am thinking tonight of an old cottage home that stands on the brow of the hill, where in life's early morning
Taxa Squirmy.
I once loved to roam, but now all is quiet and still.
Hi, Russ.
Oh, my
Yes,
old
good worms.
home, my old cottage home.
Bless this mess. I feel like we've looked at that one before. Okay, we're back to Gandalf Big Naturals. This is the third Gandalf Big Naturals thing we've looked at today. This does not look firm. What about Saruman's Big Saggy Naturals? Pippin traveling in the safest place. Yeah. What do we think? I'm kind of more for the Gandalf Big Naturals. But, you know, all boobs. Oh, okay. This was really sad. Saruman the Stinky. The Mercury. This woman made these incredible blankets. These incredible granny square, circular, like just these incredible shapes put together to form these blankets. Absolutely amazing. And she sadly passed away a couple months ago. Unexpectedly. Yeah, really sad. We've looked at her stuff several times before. Yeah. God, she's so talented. So cool. Short battle with an aggressive form of dementia. That's so sad. Here's another Lace in the Moon phone. This one might be my favorite, other than the Game Boy. I love the colors. She's so good at color work. Ooh, the Nokia. That's really cool. Ooh, the pink Game Boy Advance. Lots of ends. They got Engage in there and all. I'm not sure. I don't know what Engage looks like. Oh god, the ends be stressing me out. Yeah. Hi, Grandpa. Hi, Greg. Welcome in. Yeah, any painters out there? We got any painters in the chat? I feel like, you know, maybe try it out. Maybe you want to try this out. Yeah? You've been here since the raid and you're just like, painting with boob-shaped things. Let me chime in now. Yeah, pretty brilliant, right? Song had a catchy beat. What is it called? Engage. Oh! Oh! Whoa! Yeah, damn. I do kind of love it. That is sick. That's crazy. This goes crazy. That goes crazy style. Uh-oh, Bachelor Nation talk.
Never been the Bachelorette, right? Like, that's obvious. But when I posted the video, in ways, I was trolling the franchise because although I planned on watching the show, it was funny to me that the show wanted to take this risk, but for you to have a lead of color, that was too risky, right? When it came to, hey, we're going to have our first lead of color, which took 15 years, that person had to be damn near perfect on paper because that had to make sense to your audience.
You hate when you
They
get
had
trolled.
to be digestible to your audience. So it was funny to me
So-
that this is okay, right? Divorce and... No, I'm divorced, no shame. But
So
just
she's talking about the
ideal
Taylor Frankie
Bachelorette,
Paul.
what they have presented to us over these 20 plus years.
Basically,
was
they're
not this,
still
not
kind of
someone
debating whether or not they're going to
with
release
two
the
baby
Taylor Frankie
daddies,
Paul
divorced,
season
3
because Taylor
kids,
Frankie Paul
soft swinging
is
scandal,
in a
and a
current court battle over domestic abuse
said that
charges
DEI
against
runs the
her
Bachelor franchise.
ex that she has
Obviously,
children
that's
with.
At
And
the
then
end
she
of the
became the
day,
Bachelorette,
when
and
you
all that
thought
stuff was still
adding
going on.
diversity
And they
in
filmed
the
a whole
form of
Bachelorette
color
season. It was totally
is what
fine.
caused the franchise to crumble. It turned out at the end of the day, it was a white felon. I think that's. I mean, come on, like this. I don't think irony is the right word, but it's like, and I say
Yeah.
this from a personal way.
So-
having been through it, it was
Rachel
so,
was
you
the
can't act like
first
this.
black woman
You
to be the
can't- we're not
Bachelorette
gonna air
lead.
this scene because the audience will name you an angry black female. You can't go confront your man because you're frustrated with something you're hearing because that won't look good. It was so risky for me to be opinionated or have a personality, but think about how interesting it is that then you have this. And that's the risk you want to take. So it wasn't the lead of color that caused your franchise to crumble. It's also still crazy how there are people online that still blame me for even this latest issue in Bachelor Nation.
That's crazy.
They blame me for Soup Kitchen leaving the franchise. And they say if that never happened, then this wouldn't happen. And all I'll say is the fact that you can't hold
Who is Soup Kitchen?
responsible people accountable is why people like this continue to fail upwards. People need to be held responsible for what they do.
Yeah, she cooked. As the comment said, she was cooking, basically. Anyway, Rachel is great. She's on a podcast called Higher Learning, and it's also great. So, yeah. Okay. This is just me and my brainworms. I really need to get into felting. Should we try to felt something today? I have an idea. Should I try to felt an egg? What's the egg prompt for MKO's thing? We're getting through these. We're almost through. There's more to look at. So let's get through and then we'll consider this egg idea. Let's just have a look though. I think it's in events. Nope. Okay, so it's cracked. Cracked is the prompt. And it's on Friday. Fried egg, right. Duh. So MKO is doing this challenge. She did not put her name on this, but she did post it. And yeah, a weekly drawing challenge. Maybe I'll try to felt an egg. I have a little felting kit. A cracked egg, though. I might just do an egg. Just a little fried egg. Yeah. Because I don't know, like, if I could felt a cracked egg. Anyway.
There's 2 giant poles in the gallery where my exhibition currently is in, so I had to crochet over them. I only had a week to do this, and I'm so proud of myself for pulling it off. Some of the yarn is leftover yarn from the same pieces.
Felt an egg
in
and
the
then
show.
crack it.
I
You
also
can't
used
crack
whatever
felt.
scraps I had. Each panel is 10 feet tall by 3.5 feet wide. I did warm colors and cool colors. On install day, I just climbed onto a ladder and started sewing it to the pole. It took about 20 minutes per pole, and I really loved how it changed the space. All of the work in this exhibition is color coded, and
You
the blue and
can
green
crack
pole
an
is
egg,
next to the blue
though.
and green wall, and the
Yes.
red, yellow, orange pole is next to the red, yellow, orange walls. This is what it looks like when
Cute.
you walk into the room. If you want to come see it for yourself, it's on display at the Leamington Arts Center from now until June 18. The reception and artist talk is on May 1st. I hope to see you there. There's 2
I would
giant
love
poles in the gallery
to
where my
see
exhibition
a
currently
Alexandria
is in,
Mass
so
show. Yes. Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Felt some crystal meth? I definitely can't do that. Alphabet. So cool. I love this. Ooh la la. So cool.
I used close tags to resemble computer windows and pop-up messages. I'm calling this the virus sweater. Every tag and patch was appliqued to the sweater
So
with my
cool.
sewing machine. I figured
love
out the
this.
inside fabric of a necktie looks like a computer screen, and I used this shower curtain with fish on it because it reminded me of a screensaver. Most of the tags are
I love
wash
it.
instructions, fabric blends, or size tags. I cut these 2 yellow triangles from a ratchet strap belt and went back and sewed a red grid over top. The backside
so
to this
good.
fabric swatch book also reminded me of a screen, which is what I used for this green midsection, as well as this red panel on the back. I then went over that panel with some embroidery to finish
So-
it off.
so
I was
super
able to
cool.
achieve this red
Super
graph
cool.
effect by pulling the fabric back and forth through my zigzag machine. Here's what the sweater looked like, and here's what I turned it into. All of the material for
I
this
love
piece
it.
was found at thrift stores. Even the base was a thrifted sweater. The virus sweater is not available to purchase yet, as I want to get some wears out of it, but I will be uploading more pieces to my website here soon, so stay tuned.
Awesome. Crochet, the
Rose,
OG
come and
3D
ask me,
printing.
why don't you try 3D printing them when they see my pieces? And I'm like, this is 3D printed. You had that thought because this quite literally is 3D printed. It just didn't connect immediately for you. Here I am at the same time modeling the object in my head, extruding the filament, laying it down, and curing it. The filament grows on sheep, and it's reusable. And the finished product doesn't make me want to pull my teeth out.
Really
Just because
cool.
you struggle to recognize something as technology because of misogyny, it doesn't mean that it isn't. Let's do
Bingo!
better.
Fucking bingo! So
Tech
good.
Bros, come and ask me, why don't you try?
Hoover time. Yeah, enjoy your hoovering. This guy will be watching you. Why did I save this? What is this? Why did I save it? Yeah. Wow. Oh my. Oh, that's a cool one. Yeah, I just wanted to show you guys these weird guys. Just a bunch of weird guys. Ah, I don't like that. Okay, anyway. What's
I
this?
decided to try a new method of stitching words onto clothes, and it turned out okay, but I was looking at the shirt and I just thought that it would be so hard to clean. So I decided to mangle it a little bit, and that's looking so much better. Again, the words turned out a little bit wonky, but it's okay because this is just a shirt that I altered and not like a human baby. I decided to try a new method of stitching words onto clothes, and it turned out okay, but I was looking at the shirt and I just thought that it would be
We'll just
so hard
watch this
to
one again.
clean. So I decided to mangle it a little bit, and that's looking so much better. Again, the words turned out a little bit wonky, but it's okay because this is just a shirt that I altered and not like a human baby.
Yep. She said that. And I agree.
Oh, my life is changing every
It's a really cool animation.
in every possible way.
How can a cover be your second single though? Sorry, Asthmatic Kitty Records, but it's really cool though. I do want to listen to that. Ooh, I love this huge sculpture of dandelions. I love dandelions. In 2019, we made dandelion wine, and we still have some. Turned out pretty good. They're called dandy for a reason. They are a dandy.
This is episode 28 of Weeknight Staples, easy dinners that save you time and money.
Slosh,
Tonight,
are you
we're making
watching?
the famous dumpling lasagna. This one lives up to the hype, and it
Have
might
you
just be
tried
my new
this? I
favorite
wanna
way to
make
eat
this.
dumplings. Just mix ground pork with green onions, ginger, garlic, oyster sauce, pepper, chili crisp,
I
soy
need
sauce,
oyster
sesame
sauce.
oil, and rice vinegar. Next, grab a
Then I
baking
could probably
dish
make
and
without
layer
oyster
everything
sauce,
just
but-
like lasagna. Start with dumpling wrappers, add the pork, then repeat the layers of wrappers and pork until all your ingredients are used. Then pour some chicken broth over the top, place it in a steamer, and cook it for about 20 minutes. If you're like most people, you're tired of eating the same boring meals every week. That's why I share simple and affordable dinners that help you eat better and spend less. Recipes in the
Oh my
caption and
god.
follow for
I'm
more Weeknight
hungry.
Staples.
I'm hungry. Yeah, so the Mercury, who I was just saying had passed away, they're still running courses, which I think is great because she had a school. Yeah, and look at this good boy. Hmm. Why is Cameron obsessed with pants being taken off? I mean, I would be. Honey, kick off your pants. We're living in the future. I'm taking off my pants. Something will take you by your pants, and like a big pair of pants falling out of my feet. Pantsless in the rain. Who isn't obsessed with not being having pants on, you know? God, stop asking questions. Cute. This is crazy. This is crazy. You make this hair as a wig once for a show, and yeah. Oh, see, it's really clever. That's crazy. Amazing. Really talent. Much talent. 5+ years getting a degree in STEM, just realizing for playing with gear in your backyard. Relatable. Greg is just here to dance to the TikTok sounds.
So healing because, truth be told, college soccer was a traumatic experience. When I was in 4th grade, I remember my dad telling me, your ticket to college is going to be getting a soccer scholarship. And that goal from a very young age shaped my entire identity. I was Katie, the soccer player. And when I got to college, I went from being one of the best on my club team to just being another player. I played all 4 years, but I didn't play that much, and I didn't even start my first game until my sophomore year. And then until my senior year, I played only half the time. By senior year, there were freshmen playing over me. In the moment, it was the hardest thing to grapple with because I was going through an identity crisis, but I was so lucky to have gone through it. Like sophomore year, I was like, okay, wait, who am I when I'm not playing soccer? And I decided to be Joy and root for my team and be super selfless. Now playing soccer in heels and making these silly little videos is very healing for me. And I remember soccer is just joy and it's just supposed to be fun, and I just feel like little me.
Cute. People take sports way too seriously.
This has been so healing.
Alfie and I have been playing soccer. He has a little soccer ball that we won at Dave & Buster's, and we kick it back and forth. It's adorable. Alfie is my cat, by the way.
So what do you mean a craft company, huge yarn company, needs to use AI for fun? A week ago, Hobby posted
Yeah.
on LinkedIn. I'll put it up on the screen. And I just saw it yesterday from one of my friends, Mags, who posted it on their story. And
This is really disappointing because Hobby makes some of my favorite yarns.
Let's
Thanks
be
for the
honest,
follow, Greg.
nobody has 100% control over AI. Is this image AI? No doubt about it. At Hobby, we use AI a lot. It has clear perks, like saving our tech team from long, awkward photo shoots. Even if the consequence is a photo that looks a bit more staged and casual, it hopefully gets the job done. Beyond the quick wins and the fun images, there's a real conversation to be had. Right now, the industry narrative is obsessed with convenience, faster, cheaper, automated, but at what cost? Blah, blah, blah. They're going to participate in some seminar about AI and discussing AI. First of all, nobody has 100%
Disappointing.
control over AI. Okay, sure, like we can't control what everybody else does, but like you as a company can. Like we have no control over AI, so we're gonna generate images. And there's like such a big difference between
Yeah,
using
Mrs.
AI
Moon
to, like,
Heaven is really
I don't
great.
know, do some shit with like not creative stuff, but it's another to be like, yeah, like we're gonna save awkward photo shoots instead of like just hiring people to take a fucking photo of us.
Yeah.
Let's generate it. A creative company, a company that literally profits off of people being
Yeah.
creative. And there are comments.
It's really disappointing.
I've seen it yesterday, which are I'm gonna put some up on.
I've talked plenty of times about how much I love Hobby's yarns.
Saying, hey, like, how can we trust the products are authentic that you're actually advertising what you're selling if you're just using AI on
Yeah.
photos? And the response was, no, we're not using it on our products. Like, we want to be authentic and like show the real thing. We're just using it for like other photo shoots and stuff, like this portrait of me or whatever. But once you admit to using AI for photos, it's like, how can you start trusting?
Yeah, you can't be trusted.
That you're not using it for other things.
Well, it doesn't matter how much you have in it. If there's AI used, it minimizes the entire product.
Yep.
Because it's fake. You don't know how much is real.
I've refrained from like really talking about Hobby over the past few years, but like I've had a relationship with them in the past, and I've grown very distant and very unfond of them over the past few years on the basis that, and I think this really enforces it, they do not like paying people for their services. They don't. I used to be a big fan of Hobby. It was like the only yarn that I really used, and I worked with them a lot. And I know for a fact that I helped make them a lot of sales due to the fact that I had commission links, and I was getting a decent amount of money off of commission links, which is a percentage of like what they're making. When I had one conversation with them about like, hey, maybe we could just have a meeting. Let's just have a meeting to discuss like maybe getting paid a little bit. I have worked with other crafting companies where like they pay a fraction of what my actual rate is. And because I like the company, because I like working with them, because I genuinely use their products, I accept like the lower payment, and I like seriously would have done it for not a lot. But just like the fact of like, hey, like just pay me a little, and not even just me, but like
They're doing that to everybody.
Who are working with them. I'd like to actually clarify. I went through the emails, and there's a lot of conversations I forgot about. They did offer me some payment multiple times, but it ultimately ended up with them either agreeing to the 10th of the payment that I asked for, which ultimately like I was willing to work with them with even still. But most of the time they just stopped messaging me back, except for literally one time where I had agreed to a pretty low payment, but then I had a conflict with another brand who needed exclusivity from me, which of course they were literally paying me like actual money. So I don't want to get too much into it because that's not the point of
It
the
would be
video, but,
Joanne's
like,
probably.
I can because it's crazy. I was reading this again and I was like, I forgot that this all happened. It's just like crazy threads of emails, and it's not just like, oh, post it on your story. Like they were like, you need to make like 3 reels and then also post like a bunch on your story, and then also make a picture post, a static post, like asking for more and more while refusing to pay anybody. And I wasn't the only one that like tried to have this conversation. It makes sense that they wouldn't want to pay their creators. They're obviously not hiring people to do their marketing. I don't see why they wouldn't use AI to do their marketing. There's also a comment on here.
Yeah. So that's a bummer because a lot, like all of the yarns that I used for, do I have Moonshot Sauce? Yeah. All of these yarns are Hobby yarns. And this is a lot of different colors. That's a lot of different colors that I used for Jiggly's tapestry. Yeah, these are all Hobby acrylic yarns. These are Hobby yarns, cotton yarns, lightweight. Yeah, not everything is. If you go back far enough, I had a bunch of other yarns, but Yeah. I still have a lot of hobby yarns. Thank you, Greg. Yeah. Greg, you're finally getting to see the person behind the hammer. Yeah, let's keep going though. Luke Pelter, we have Pelletier. We've looked at some of his art before. Love him. Super cute guy. Does just great work. And I love this. This is like a Kristen K. Lee Wang. She also is really great. They're a couple, and this is like art of her. I think it's adorable. Adorable. What a time to toggle back. Yeah. So this I think is a super cool project. She created this scarf based on predefined principle. Each row is crocheted for 2 minutes. Whether you've reached the end or not, you just crochet a row for 2 minutes, and then you turn and you crochet a row for another 2 minutes. I say she, I think it's a guy. Oh yeah, this guy's done some really interesting stuff, actually. I might have saved some of his other things, but he's doing more with time and tension. So this piece, he crocheted a square, painted a circle onto the square. And then he frogged it and he crocheted that same square again. I think the only way this would work better is if he had dyed it. But when he crocheted it again, he got this sort of phased circle. And there is something called planned pooling that's kind of similar to this. Like, if he had wanted to crochet the circle, it's possible that he could have, by making sure that it pooled in exactly one of the exact right spot. But I just think it's really cool. Visually represent the irregularity inherent in crocheting a surface. Makes use of human imperfection in craft processes. Yeah, which in the age of AI, this is something that is even more beautiful now. The imperfection. There's also a principle in indigenous crafting where artists or like weavers or knitters or crocheters would intentionally leave in a mistake so that it would show that part of their like heart and soul was in it. Or other myths say that it allowed like the soul of the piece to escape. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, I love this piece. Really, really neat. Tomato lady. Okay, more tomatoes. I think this person is in my town also. I love it. The way they got it to curl up like this is so great. I wonder if it's got wire in it. So good. Yeah, she did a carrot. Awesome. Love it. Love the reclaimed materials and fabrics. Super cute. Okay, hot dog. This is a cool thing too, where they've crocheted something and put it around a form and covered it in a glue that sets it, and then they remove the form that it's around. Like maybe it's a balloon or something, or maybe it's paper mache, or I don't know. And it just is the form of the hot dog and bun. Really cool. Love it. They did a great job. Yum. Who has this at home? I have I think I might have this Chili Crisp. I have Chili Crisp at home. Love Chili Crisp. 7 albums that knocked my socks off. Let's see. Oh, these, I saved this because I wanted to listen to some of these. Let me know if you've listened to any of these. Gray. This sounds like something I would like. Oh yeah, Robert Lester Folsom, I've definitely listened to him. We've listened to this several times. I feel like Anais has come up. This sounds good. Cool. Yeah, gonna have to go back into that. Some guy is posting images of sweaters he AI generated. He swears someday he's gonna find someone to really make them. I'm feeling sick, and oh, I'm so lucky he slid into my DMs and told me, I feel like what we're doing is pretty similar, actually. I've never read something so funny, because I literally wrote this text and handwrit a real sweater with actual wool, and when I was a human child, I learned how to do it, and it has taken my whole life to get to the point where I can make what I make, and even then, it takes forever, and my hands hurt, and also, just a reminder, the sweater actually exists. Yeah. Furious knitting. Yeah, this artist is amazing too. Okay, so this quilter, yeah, she does knit fast, but she's a professional knitter, so it makes sense. So Evelyn Beck Fiber Art, I was really excited to find this person because they didn't seem to have a lot of attention on their page. I was like, oh, like, but she's really talented. And I was like, yeah, gorgeous. My favorite color. I even commented. And this is really, really lovely. But then you go to her page and she's been using AI. She's been using AI to post stuff. I want to find one. So I ended up unfollowing her, but I mean, I think that this might be, I don't know. Let's see. This is definitely AI. I think. Maybe not. Where is the AI thing that I saw? Yeah. Anyway, maybe she removed them. Let's look in the reels. Maybe she got rid of it. I love to see her working out. Well, it's not here anymore. Maybe she realized the error of her ways. She's a really talented quilter. But she's, you know, she's not using AI to make her work. She had been using AI. It was using AI to make reels. Yeah, like, this is AI. These are AI images. Yeah. Anyway. My back is starting to hurt. We're getting close to the end. We're getting close. Oh my gosh. Late 90s, early noughties. Extremely popular for tech gaming brands to sell sex in their ads. Let's see some of these. This is a Game Boy Advance SP. Second best thing to do in the dark. Yeah, because it was the first one that had the screen light. It's all too easy to say what you really feel. So cute. You can touch me down there if you want. Damn! Okay, Nintendo DS. Dragon Ball. Sims. The Sims ads were pretty crazy. Over 150 games with more being conceived every day. It's crazy. Touching is good. I wouldn't want to touch with that on the tip of my finger. Oh my god, Bio. Whoa. She covered in like cornstarch or something. Cornstarch, sugar and cornstarch. Get some time together. What is this? Neo Geo. Hmm. PlayStation condoms. It's like the Mickey Mouse shaped condoms. How would this work? When the night calls, answer. Oh, here it is. Here's the engage. Are you ready to have a threesome in the back of a cab? What? How does that relate to what this is? The Game Boy. Remember these clear coats? Oh my god. Crash Bandicoot. Ew. Oh, I hate this one. Be ready when the mood takes you. Are these just MP3 players? Amazing. Dirty shots.
Dirty shots.
Yes.
A beef back featuring bourbon followed by au jus, inspired by my visit to Jackalope in Vancouver.
You want to shoot the bourbon, and then you want to slowly sip the au jus.
I want this.
Is very hot.
Shoot the sauce.
Don't shoot the sauce.
Wow, that's delightful. It's like a whiskey cuddle.
The Jackalope one was better. It was magical there.
Second, a Jameson pickleback.
I like the sweet pickle.
I don't really like Jameson generally.
10. It was a lovely pickleback.
Third, soju followed by kimchi.
This was inspired by a number of requests I've seen for a kimchi dirty martini. Instead, we're going to do a kimchi.
I would definitely do this.
What I'm planning on doing is shooting this. Oh my god, you already did it!
Okay.
Woo! Ha! 3, 2, 1.
A million.
5. Okay.
So good. So spicy. I don't even remember what the shot was like anymore, but the rest of it was so yummy.
I felt like there was a delicacy of character here that was completely obliterated by the kimchi. I think mezcal would be much better with the kimchi.
Am I too easy?
Mezcal with kimchi. That's interesting.
Yes.
What are you drinking?
My emotional support, Black Manhattan.
Lastly, horseradish vodka followed by sauerkraut brine.
Ooh, this sounds awful.
Second.
Just too harsh both times.
3, 2, 1.
Infinity
9?
out of 10. That was so good.
The guy just likes taking shots.
First one.
Has anyone done a third back? Where it's like it negates the second back. And then there's a fourth back.
I recommend this.
Let's try some
Interesting. Don't like horseradish? Yeah, it'd be kind of... I think that's crazy. The hell? Oh, it's a drum. I forgot. It's a rice cooker bowl thing. It's just cool to make stuff. Ooh. Yeah, that's a nice sound. It does sound a little bit like static, but I like it. Cool.
My mom worked with the costume designer on the first Matrix film. When she used to have her
This is
store,
really
costume
cool.
designers could come in with sketches for custom knits that they needed. She was the knit technician that could make their vision come to life, producing them and adding her own knitting techniques. I filmed her.
The edges were raw and we bind it off very loose so it looked like you've been wearing it for a long time. We knitted up slits so it looks like it was split a little bit. We had a technique where we pull the yarn so it looks like, oh my god, I got caught on something. And the dyeing process, it had to be very just like faded. So you dip it really quick, take it out, squeeze, roll it in a towel. It's almost like dirt kind of look, like the worn look, like it's been living in that sweater without
So cool. I mean, what talent to be able to make something look worn.
Really fun people are interested in this kind of work. There's a lot of it and a lot of history. Should we try to source this yarn and make these sweaters again? My mom worked at
Super cool.
And we're back. This is a piece. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little nervous, but literally getting on here to show y'all this. It's a banging with a curl. Definitely channeling my mommy, my aunties. She is.
Well, I've been crafting probably my whole life. Various different crafts. I used to be mostly into collage. I really loved collage. And then I got into crochet in 2020, like many people.
Banging, 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 bang. And I said to myself,
I love her. I love her. This is so clever.
That's a bang with a crawl. Yeah,
She did. She killed it. Do you do any crafts or arts, Greg? Oh, yeah. I saved this to send to my husband.
This is
Cigarette.
my stained glass cigarette. I'm going to make it into a cigarette lamp. And when it's all done, I'll put it with my lighter lamp on the wall. Like that.
That's so cool.
This is the light that I planned on putting on the inside. When it goes on the inside, it's not that centered. So this is kind of the start of what I'm working with, where you could just
You play
slide
pipe,
it
organ,
in
piano, and
it'll be
accordion. That's
centered.
amazing. And
I
you
wanted to
sing.
make this
That's
stand
awesome.
So you can barely see it through the glass. So instead of 2 wires coming down, I did 1 wire, and then I'm gonna have this have more stability right there, and that's gonna stop right about there. And then I took this thinner wire to
That's why you watch
combine the
music.
cord and the wire
You know,
to make
I
it look like it's just
play music sometimes,
joints, so now they're
pretty
gonna be a lot more
rarely,
stable and
I
hold up
guess I
shape a
would
lot
say. I
So
played
now it
music
looks
2
like
weeks in a
this,
row, though.
And what you're gonna do is just
So
stick
there's
it
a,
in.
if you're interested, there's a VOD.
My original plan to keep it connected to the lamp was just to kind of clip it like this, and that works perfect if you're gonna have it angled down. But I think most people are gonna want it angled up, so then you see less of the cord hanging. But that's when it kind of slips out. This is kind of
I
risky,
play
but
the
I'm
auto
never
harp.
gonna know if it works if I actually
So,
try it, but I'm going
yeah,
to
I play the
drill
auto harp
hole
and sing. Yeah.
and I'm gonna cut off the excess, but now it goes through the hole, which means it stays when it's facing
Really
this
cool.
way,
This is
or when it's
ingenious.
facing this way.
Very cool.
No swag gap, no art gap, no intellect gap, but we do have a height gap.
So
No
cute.
swag
I
gap.
love them. This is really clever. I can't wear a lot of button downs but I do absolutely love this. You could just do so much. How cute is that? Yeah. I love it! It's so clever. Yeah, the audio on this one is really loud for some reason. I already showed this one. I guess I saved it twice. You had to play that song when you took lessons. That's cool. We're getting close to the end. Yeah, okay. Ty Bailey, we've looked at his work before. The Beluga Tapestry. Look look how far he's come in his tapestries. I love this. This is 2023, which is still amazing. Really, really good. But like these, crazy good. Absolutely incredible. Super lame sauce. I mean, it's still really good. Most people can't even do this. Super lame sauce is so funny.
I got this knitted cover-up dress, and now I want to add a bunch of tiny swim figures to it.
The shimmery surface of the ocean and some waves, of course. My beach lineup. Now she looks like she is half underwater.
I love this.
Really sunburned.
Yep, he is staying vertical. It's 11 p.m. and I'm gonna say that we are done. Try on time. Let me give you a
Cute.
close-up.
I love it.
Now if you're
So
wondering,
clever.
"Gabby, what about the rest of the dress?" Well, see, you're not supposed to go that far into the ocean. It's just not safe. I got this knitted cover-up dress,
Yeah.
and now
Yes, it's just not safe. Okay, look at these little rats. Look at these little rats. So cute. I love this. It's so silly. So silly. I love it. So cute. Welcome back, Flam. You love the Instagram account? Yeah. I haven't been saving that much stuff. I think I showed this. I think I showed this last, or like 2 weeks ago, maybe, because this is supposed to be a wildfire. Look at the details. It's so good. I mean, it's a horrible event, but it's just incredible. Yeah. Wow. Okay, we're back to Kitty.
Let's get ready. Let me do it. Let's go out.
This is why I could never do Instagram.
Let's go out. Maybe I'll just use a trending sound.
Floyd Collins? No, I don't.
My teeth are so yellow. Maybe I'll just add a filter. So much better.
She is giving Gollum. She is the one. She is the Gollum owner.
Let's get ready. Let me do it. Let's go out.
Yeah, okay, wait. Let me show you what I mean. If maybe you remember. Yeah. Love. Love, love, love.
¿Qué tipo de puntada es esta? Esta es la puntada invisible, también conocida como puntada larga. Después de coser prácticamente no queda ningún rastro visible. ¿Qué tipo de puntada es esta? Esta es la puntada
I saved this
básica
so
de
I could use
costura.
it later.
Es una de las técnicas más sencillas,
It's
fáciles de
crazy
aprender
good.
y perfecta para principiantes. Al tirar
Those
del
stuff
hilo, la
never
costura queda
splits
completamente oculta.
like
¿Qué
that.
tipo de puntada es esta? Esta es la puntada universal de reparación. Es ideal para arreglar pantalones, prendas o calcetines con agujeros. ¿Qué
That's
tipo de
cute.
puntada es esta?
These
Esta
are
es la
just
puntada de
embroidery
espiga.
tips that I was
Se
like,
utiliza
okay,
para
I might
cortar
want
volantes
to
que han
use
quedado
these.
demasiado largos. Con unas pocas puntadas puedes ajustarlos a la medida
Shortening
correcta.
a strap
¿Qué tipo de
made
puntada es
easy.
esta? Esta es la puntada de remate interior. Sirve para reparar
Yeah, this is
bordes
a
dañados
classic.
como bastas de pantalones o mangas desgastadas, dejándolas más resistentes y ordenadas. ¿Qué tipo de puntada es esta? Esta es la puntada de ajuste universal. Es muy útil cuando la cintura queda ancha, el cuello está flojo o las mangas son demasiado largas. Con solo tirar del hilo puedes ajustar fácilmente la prenda.
Really
¿Qué
clever.
tipo de puntada es esta? Esta es la puntada exterior de
I
remate.
doubt they ever
Ayuda
come
a
out
reforzar
this
los bordes de
nice
la
when you're
tela
doing
y
them in real
además
life,
aporta un
but
acabado decorativo.
yeah.
¿Qué tipo de puntada es esta? Esta es la puntada de reparación con bordado. Es perfecta para cubrir agujeros y transformar un defecto en un detalle
Yeah, you could do
decorativo.
almost any
¿Qué
shape
tipo de
with this
puntada
kind
es
of.
esta? Esta es la
Okay,
técnica para...
well, there's that. Where's Belle?
I'm making a Cheez-It quilt.
I ran out of
This is
coffee.
Cheez-It color. I have here 38 Cheez-It squares. I sewed the blocks way bigger than I need because I'm gonna trim them, you know, a little bit skewed. But first, we need to put the hole in the middle of a Cheez-It.
Holes
We're
in
gonna do
chat?
kind of a reverse applique to a reveal because that's gonna give the look of it being an actual hole. It's now time to sew on the button salt. Stunning! So that's essentially the Cheez-It block. I am going to put an extra piece of batting behind each Cheez-It, just the Cheez-It, and then cut a hole
Stuff
out
it.
of that batting, and then I'm gonna quilt inside the circle.
Show hole. Look at them floating around the screen. That's funny. He did so good. I love it. Look how good it is. Oh, and these are little Cheez-Its too. Yeah, amazing. High vis quilted vest. I love this. I also love this. I love everything that I'm posting here mostly. Okay, and this is the last one. This one is important. I have been mistaken. I have previously said that you cannot properly crochet a cube. I've been proven wrong. This is my formal apology. I was wrong about not being able to crochet a cube. Now, granted, this person definitely has secrets, and they are releasing a pattern, but look at these. Look at these cubes. I want her to show the Minecraft ones. These are the eyes cubes. I mean, I love eye motif, so I do love these. This, she's doing something with this. There's something like sculptural and structural that she's done. She's not just stuffing it. There's something inside. I don't know what she's done exactly though. Or he. This could be a he. Yeah. So here are the Minecraft ones. No, these are the eye ones. Show me the Minecraft. Yeah. So, yeah. Is she crocheting around a foam cube? Or are these stuffed? Like, what's the deal? Here's the whip. Yeah, so if you were to just stuff that with stuffing, it would become just a ball. So how is she keeping... How is she doing it? How's she doing it? And that concludes our Instagram roundup. That went back many months. Many months. And it's been 3 hours. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I need... more beverage. Let's see. Yeah, I need just like some sort of hydration. So I'm gonna take another little break. And when I return, I'm gonna get out my felting. My felting kit that I bought forever ago. I don't know what all I'll need. But I got this a while ago. It's got a lot of stuff in it for felting. And we're gonna try to felt an egg. We're gonna felt a little egg. Maybe I'll even make little egg earrings or something. And maybe send them an MKO or something, you know. I don't know, maybe. Don't tell her. Don't tell her I said that. Don't tell her anything. Okay, BRB.
Ah, here we are. Two of a kind. Birds of a feather. Mercy, please. How's it going, Ursula? Hello. Guess what? It's me.
Okay, so if you guys didn't know, I'm MKO and I'm playing as May.
And I'm Belle Played and I'm playing as Cody. Cooey wooey.
Cooey wooey. Our little VTubers, I made them for us to match so you guys can know who's who sliding around.
It's an honor. I love this.
So Wuckstein Dingles off by Bext Burger. Okay.
This is for your honor, okay? How about that? This is for your honor.
Oh.
Is there a judge in the house? What?
And it's happening now. 3, 2, 1. Bell sounds, bell sounds, bell sounds.
Let's go. Oh.
Oh.
Ooh,
this is gonna be a hot match.
Oh, C-Lab, no, don't let me down, buddy.
Oh.
Woo.
Come on,
Oh
Kendall.
my
Come
gosh,
on.
Kendall.
Come on,
Kendall.
Kendall's got
Come on,
two
Caleb.
points.
Come on,
Kendall.
Come on.
I'm rooting for
Get out of
Kendall.
here.
C-Lab, Kendall.
Oh,
C-Lab,
no.
Kendall. You got this.
Oh.
You got this.
Kendall, come on.
No, C-Lab, don't let me down,
Oh, look
buddy.
at them. They're dancing. They're dancing around that
Oh, well.
Actually,
target.
Oh, that, yes.
no.
Yes, another crit back.
Let's go, Kendall!
do a victory lap.
That's pretty
Kendall. Let's
awesome. Do a
see it.
victory lap.
The Rotmulag waits. Understand fire as the Dove do.
Fire, oh my god, that's so cool. I haven't been here, like, ever. This is the first.
I just took a short break and my cat comes in and steals my seat. He's precious though. I mean, I can't fault him. He just wants to be on stream. He's the streamer now. Just you little streamer. Okay, but I'm really sorry, Moonshadow. You have to get up. I'm also about to make a beverage. Moonshadow, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. He's like, why? Why you make me move? Because. He's so chill. Cutest little streamer. That's right. You are. You know you're the cutest streamer that's ever been on
Originally, the volcanic region of France. How do you say that?
Auvergne.
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 Auvergne region of France.
Auvergne.
She fell in
Auvergne.
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 A kiss for the frog. We've put the frog down. I don't think. Oh my god, it was! I've just made my dogs bark! Holy shit! The first try! You aren't exactly what I imagined, Flam, but who says frogs can't compromise? Will you marry me and see where that goes? After all, we only get one chance at true love to break the curse. Let's give this a chance and see where it takes us. No thanks, I'm not ready to leap into marriage. Yeah, I'm ready, baby. This is me on the dating apps. I'm like, prove that you're a normal dude. I'll marry you this instant. He's kind of cute. He's okay. He's passable. Sure, I'll marry you, frog. New romance dynamic, wholesome. How tender Flam and Isaias seem to care.
So I take really cold showers.
Oh my. Oh my, I think something went wrong. I think something went wrong. Oh my god. My frog has no head. What is this? Is anyone else seeing this?
Let's see another Flam clip. Thanks for running some clips, Flam. Aubergine.
Stupid, bad. It was stupid, MKO.
But what about Waterloo? What about Waterloo? Where the vampires are from! Sorry, where the vampires hang out! I want to watch the Blackberry movie. Okay. Hello. It is I. Die nothing. Do vampires hang out in Waterloo? There's... let me find a clip.
When did the other owners even get... I'm sorry, what changed here, man?
The owners did not find you to be of good character and integrity.
I don't know what the hell that means. Gary, what the fuck is this?
You know, it's funny. It's one thing to have a secret plan to fuck over the NHL and move a team to Canada. It's another thing to brag to your rich friends before you actually do it.
Oh, you guys are so fucking stupid. You know what? Maybe I want this whole fucking league. Huh? How about that?
Don, can we see that Mr. Bald Silly gets safely back to Canada?
Oh, fuck all you people! Fuck you! Get ready for a hostile takeover of this entire fucking league, okay? You fuck! You think I won't fucking do it? I'm from Waterloo, where the vampires hang out!
Yep. Yeah, so that's from the Blackberry movie. Oh, it's a show? I thought it was a movie. Let me close all these Instagrams. Thank God, famous, thank God, famous. Yeah, so wait. Blackberry. I think it's a movie. Yeah, it's a movie from 2023. Jay Baruchel. I really want to watch it. I want to watch it because it's made by Matt Johnson, who I really like. Canadian, right? So he means Waterloo, Ontario. Yeah. Where the vampires hang out. I'm from Waterloo, where the vampires hang out. The delivery is so good. You would watch it with me? I would love that. Okay, let's see what we got here. All right, we've got, I need to move this a little bit. Sorry. Can I get this closer? Ugh. Not really. Well, it's not bad. That'll be okay. Okay, so we've got our little pad, which you stick the felt, you like needle kind of on top of it. We've got a bunch of needles. We've got our little holdy thingies. This is, you put a bunch of them in there. Oh, there's a lot of needles. Oh my god, I know nothing about this. I guess this is for safety. Oh, it comes with a bunch of noses and eyes and little keychain things. Oh, that's cute. Okay, that's actually useful. More little eyes. Some little hook things. Okay. Okay, so these are just like fixture things. I forget what they're called. And a bunch of colors of felt, which we're gonna use these. That were basically the same. Is that everything? Cool. Yeah, Flam, what days are good for you? Are Sunday afternoons good for you to watch a movie? So, how do I start? Should I just try something? Okay, so we've got the different gauges, 40 gauge. I think I'm gonna go with just like the middle one. And these are all the same. Okay, I think I understand. So basically, am I gonna hurt myself? Here, let's change the category. Sunday afternoons before 4, so like 1:32 could be fine. 6 on Sundays, damn. Okay, so yeah, it would definitely need to be by like 1. I think I could make 1 work. Okay, so you put the needles in this for large areas, which I think I am going to start out with. I guess I'll just prepare these regardless. Irregardless. I said that just to get under your skin, Flam. Hope you know that. Do I need all of them? I mean, I guess I do. I could put a... This is kind of scary. You're so falling apart. This thing kind of sucks because it's like off center. And so whenever I screw it in, it like rubs against the side. All right. So there's that. And there's this guy. I guess 40 gauge. Ah! Okay, nice. Wait. Did I just put the 38 gauge one? Yeah, I did. I put the 38 gauge one in. Okay. Because I used all the 38 gauge in this Mama Jamma. Let me look at my calendar really quick. So you can't do the 30th. I can't do the 6th. Vivi's doing a movie on the 13th. I could do the 20th. I'll have to think about this. So, a little beverage. Could do the 20th. I'm putting in my calendar. Potential Discord movie. Game for most evenings. Yeah, weekday evenings don't go good for me. Plus, time zone wise, most people, like, it works for you and me, but if we want other people to come, time zone wise, it doesn't work for, well, Anna and Vivi, largely, who are, you know, two people I think probably would want to be there. Potential. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. My first time felting. Okay. Did that work? Oh, I forgot about that. Okay. Okay. Where to start? I don't know how to... I'm totally flying by the seat of my pants right now. Am I supposed to, like do it in this? Will it come off of this if I... I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing this right. I feel like I am, but... Okay, well, let's... Okay, I think what I need to do is kind of, like... make, like, the shape of what I want a little bit. Maybe even smaller than this. I don't know. We'll start with this. Is this how you do it? Am I gonna stab myself? Okay. I'm getting like a little white here. Okay. Something's happening. I think I'm supposed to be like doing like this potentially to avoid pricking myself. I definitely prefer the small one. Or like the single needle. It's starting to look a little too triangle-y. I mean, I think that I'm doing it right. I have seen stuff get felted before. I think I need it to be more like... I'm in trouble. I might be able to get more detailed kind of as I go on. Stupidest fucking lyric, Sharon Van Etten. I like this song, but the lyrics are horrible. I wash your dishes, but I shit in your bathroom. Okay. Thanks. Thanks, I guess. It looks like a cloud right now. It's cute. Being really fucking risky. I want to look at an egg. I mean, we'll just see kind of what shape it takes, I guess. There's a spot right here that's a little thin. Just grabbing a little bit more and balling it up. What does egg look like? Computer, show me egg. Trying to get some of these like little edge pieces. Flam, I was showing my friends Stormcrow Manor, my D&D friends. Yeah, I was like, oh, we went to this cool bar. We could roll for a drink. Okay. I have a little shape here. I think maybe I can like maybe get the edges like a little more like funky looking. Still looks kind of like a cloud. It is a really cute cloud if it's a cloud. You're gonna roll for a shot? Nice! Fun. That's Natalie Merchant singing. Okay. I'll add some little detail after I get a little egg yolk. I think what I want to do, let's stuff this. Let me leave a little bit of this out, but I'll put all of this back in here. That alone was quite satisfying. Yeah, I still feel like there's a little spot there that like kind of needs some, maybe I'll put the yolk there. Little yolk right here. Or the yolk I feel like should go over here. Okay, well let's get a little bit more of this in here then. Ah! Someone is gonna come in and be like, you're doing this so weird. I definitely feel like I would prefer to have one that has like 3 in a cluster. Like the 1 is good. But that's too many. If I was doing something really big, I guess. So we've been watching the new Daryl Dixon show. And they're in Spain. It's very fun. I mean, I wouldn't ever call Walking Dead fun exactly. But I really like the settings of the Daryl Dixon show. Okay, we'll just keep some of this. And let's make up a little yolk. Okay, we're definitely gonna want some yellow. I don't think I'm gonna need that much yellow, but maybe I'll make, if I make 2 eggs, then I fear that if I make 2 eggs, that my second one is gonna be so much better than my first one, and then I won't be able to pair them together. Okay, and I just want a tiny bit of orange. We like a yolk that has some character. A yellow yolk? No, we want almost orange. That's the good shit. I kind of want to use this for a little bit of detail on like the fried egg, maybe like around the edge, so we'll look at that later. Maybe even like less than this. It's quite a small area. So I think I want to do it like right here. This area feels a little too thick now that I did that. I should have done it like all over, but the yolk is going to go kind of right there, so that'll be okay. Doesn't have to be perfectly even. Okay. Yeah, so I'm going to get even less of this yellow and less of this. I'm going to just kind of like mix them up together. I'm going to kind of ball them up. And maybe just kind of ball this up on its own off to the side. You know what? We're going to get it into a little ball first. The color's very nice, actually. Can I get it even like into a smaller ball just by doing this? It's kind of a big yolk, but maybe it'll get smaller as I felt it. Ow! I didn't actually stab myself. It just startled me. It's cute! It's gonna be cute! The yolk is a little bit large. Is that gonna be okay? Maybe I can get it a little smaller. I like it. It's not bad at all because I'm not like really moving too much. It actually is very satisfying because when it stabs in, I don't know if you can hear the sound. Let's see. It's very like ASMR-y to me. I'm definitely like playing it real cowboy style with the not wearing any protective stuff. Yeah, fuck. Yeah. Cowboy knife game. Yep. Should be careful doing that. On stream, I mean. Da, 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 da. So I've kind of made a little ball. I feel like I could have almost done better to make like a little flat thing, but I don't know. It's cute. Okay, we're putting it on. Okay, this actually worked out really perfectly. Egg. I want to clean up the edges a bit. Isn't it cute though? This is my first time felting. I think I got it to like stay on there, the yolk. Let's see if I can clean up the edges of the white though. You'd eat it? Nice. It's so cute. It's really easy. I do think you kind of have to have a kind of a feel for form. which I've talked about before. Most of what I do is sculptural, and so form is really important. I think I could go around and kind of trim it, honestly. Oh, you can kind of see the yellow on the other side. That's kind of cool. Okay, let's put a little bit of like a fried edge on it. Let's give it a little more detail. Just like want a little tiny bit of this. Little lost. Yeah, stab. I agree. It's very satisfying that it's just like stab. Entertaining another one. Hee. I really like how the color of the yolk came out. It's this like, it almost looks like the Eye of Sauron. Saruman, the Eye of Saruman. Yummy, yummy. 'Cause I'm so busy thinking about kissing you. I'm very happy with it so far. Okay, so I've got my little bits of like extra little bit of yellowishness. Maybe I'll add in a tiny bit of, is that too much orange? Yeah, maybe. I'll use that to make another yolk if I make a second egg. Well, let's see how this looks when I put this on, but yeah, maybe I do want a little more of this color. Another thought. Did I use? Yeah, okay. Was there a brown in here? Probably there was. Oh my god, so many possibilities. Just like a little tiny pull of brown. You saw nothing. Do we like the little brown on the edge? Maybe it's a little bit more on the edge. Doesn't really take much at all of the brown to give it that little, like, edge. Step, 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 step. Okay, let's add a little more brown around the other side. Like there. Ah! Hi, Michaela. Thank you. Is it going anywhere in particular? It is egg. It's just gonna be a little fried egg, and so MKO is doing this little egg challenge thing, fried egg. It's like a Friday drawing challenge. You like reveal your stuff on Friday, I guess. But this is the time that I have to do something like this today, so. So yeah, making a little egg. This is my first time felting, by the way. I'm totally winging it. Which, if I dare say, pretty proud of myself here. How are you doing, Michaela? This is what you do. About to go back to work. Boo. Never's on your mind, just let it go. Yeah, it's a bit of a realistic-y fried egg. Why is there no name for fried eggs? Good question. What do you think, Vivi? You like my egg? Why is it just fried eggs? Because that's what it is, silly. Your heart will go. I kind of want to play Medieval Dynasty when I finish streaming. I really want to finish making those potions. I'm very happy with the yolk. Yeah, the little like brown crust around the outside is very cute too. I should have added some brown on the back, I guess, to like if these were gonna be earrings. The edges are getting a lot like smoother in though, which is good. Wow! It's a leg. Bunch of random sweater fluff. It's so easy. I got a kit on Amazon and it came with a bunch of, it came with everything. Like a bunch of fleece. It came with everything. Recommend. Didn't we just hear this? Yeah, so many colors. Whatever shall I do with everything? I feel like I'll probably make a bunch of earrings. Make some just funky little guys. I was thinking of making these eggs into earrings. This looks a little bit too much like a ball sack shape, maybe, though. Maybe this way. I could make it into magnets. Fluffy cloud earrings for sure I could do. This is a bit fuzzy right now. Like, I'm sure there's a way for it to like not be fuzzy. Ship. Okay. Gotta make sure the yolk is like really in there. It's really satisfying. I could do this for hours. Yeah, I feel like this side. But I just keep making it more of a ball sack shape by accident. Okay. Well, let me take a picture of that. I'm just gonna keep going. I am doing this for the egg thing. Yeah, MKO's doing this egg thing. So it's supposed to be a cracked egg this week. I mean, I didn't think I could do like a cracked egg. Maybe I could. I just thought a fried egg would be an easy first thing to do. It's cute. Okay, let me take a little pic. I need something for scale. I don't have a banana. Need a die. D20 for scale. These just so happen to be the D20s that I got in Toronto. When it's on the 20, it's not as pretty of a die. That's not bad. Crafting. We can go back here. Gotta felt a banana now. Yeah, for scale. Crafting. Okay. Should we go to MKO? Where should we go? Let's see who's on. I did over 3 hours today. Yay! I did it. I did it. Yay! Is anybody crafting? Yeah, let's just go to MKO today. I want to show her the egg. Yeah, you like my strawberry shirt? Thank you. Okay. Do, 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 do. I'm so good at typing MKO's name. You can take your melons, or you can take, here, oh, try this. Egg. I also miss Belle's egg. Yeah, take that. That's good. That one's just for me because I have a sub to that person. Okay. Anyway, goodbye. Oh, I might not be back tomorrow night because there's a puzzle swap. There's a puzzle book swap thing that I think I might just go. And so I might not be back tomorrow. Maybe I'll get in another stream. Maybe I won't. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Bye.
Most you're in county.